Okay. I should have done this earlier. Sure. Hey Demarc, how goes it? Sorry, I am just getting myself situated here because I literally just got upstairs with my plate of food and I still haven't touched it while I'm setting up. So bear with me, please. Yes. Okay, we are tweeted. I don't even have Discord open on the computer yet. Hang on one second. I'm doing good. I am awake. I am showered. These things are not usually things that happen at the same time. Let's see. Strip dates. Boom. I'm gonna self-promo here. There we go. I didn't realize that I didn't capitalize the T in EST. That's on me. That's my bad. Emma's already seen the tweet. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a minute so you don't hear me eat. Thank you, Jamark. Happy Family Day. I am. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hello. I just have my yogurt left to eat. I just wolfed everything down. What do you think of this music? I just kind of pulled it off of YouTube in a panic just now. I didn't really screen this. It's not bad, eh? Okay, good. I'm gonna save it then. Maybe I will put this on a loop or something pre-stream from now on. Okay, I'm gonna show my face. Hi! Hi, everybody! Hello! So today, we have a bit of a special stream. I'm gonna kill the music for now. Well, yeah, it's fine. Bit of a special stream today because I am attempting to fundraise for my friend Emma, who is so precious to me, and I want to see her meet her coffee goal this month. So it's actually pretty close. She's at about 48%, and it's 400-ish pounds, which I think we can do in an 8-hour stream. So I'm hopeful, I'm optimistic, and I really want to see that happen. And if we get at least halfway there from where we are right now, I may do something very foolish. Very, very, very foolish. So let's see if we can do it. Alright. So today, I picked a couple of comfy, wholesome games. And also, I am going to try and stay wholesome the whole day, which means no swearing, no adult language, no nothing, because I want this to be a stream that Emma can show to her son Logan. So, little Logan, I'm gonna call him from now on. So yeah, I want to try and do a comfy, wholesome stream, and see where we go, see where we get from here. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I can't cross my fingers because I don't have a hand thing, a hand tracker. We're gonna try and raise that money, and I am so excited for today. Honestly, I have been bouncing in my chair all weekend, wanting to do this stream. So, yeah. Okay, I don't know what happened to the music just there. We're gonna pause that. And we are going to... Yes, you better behave to Mark. You better behave, or I swear. Don't test me. Okay. First game we're gonna play is actually gonna be Banished. So I'm gonna pop myself over here, and I'm gonna kind of zoom in. I'm going to have to manually adjust this every time because there isn't going to be a way that I can import this into OBS without doing it. Okay, here we go. So we're going to do a new game. And we're going to do actually mild weather, no disasters. And we're gonna do, like, medium? Yeah. Because we're gonna be cozy. We're gonna... Oh, thank you. I don't have that command set, but thank you for the reminder. There we go. Yeah, I don't have those commands set up in Stream Elements, and I don't think that there is a Twitch command for that. I have tried. Anyways, it's set now. Thank you to Mark. So, Also, if you type !aid, A-I-D, that gives you a link to Emma's Ko-fi. Yeah, we're gonna do valleys. Terrain size, heck yes, large. Mild, no disasters, starting commissions, medium. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This game is a comfy game for me, and I apologize if I start to fall asleep because I do find the music a bit hypnotic. And it's really just a city builder. Okay, so let's pause. We're going to speed this up to 2 times because I know that it gets very slow, and then this is all of our information boxes. So we're going to put this here, right at the bottom. Put the log down here. Don't tell me about stockpiles. Yes, okay. And we want our map. This game is an older game, but it's very indie. I think it was developed by one person. Just one person. And it's just very pretty. Okay. We can zoom way out, and we can see the whole map. Why do I have a black line at the bottom there? One second. I'm gonna check something here. Is there something in the way? No? Goals? What's causing the black line? I wonder. Ko-fi alerts I may move over. Or maybe I'll just move this up a little bit. So that's my Ko-fi. If I had a way to connect to Emma's Ko-fi there, I absolutely 100% would do it for today. Yeah, I don't know why there's a little black line there. You know what? Fixed. No, not fixed. What's on top? What is that? What is that? That's gonna bother me. What is that? Sorry. Hang on. It's on here too? Oh! There we go. I fixed it. I think. I hope. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't be a pro streamer without technical difficulties. Okay. So now, let's build our little village. So we have 20 people. How many adults? 10. Okay, so 5 homes. First we also need food. Let's see. I'm just remembering how to play this game. There we go. Really, puppy? Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the optimal arrangement was like 4 by 11. We can make peppers and beans. Look at that. And each one is 1 person. Okay, great. And I think we can also make an orchard. There was an optimal arrangement for that too, but I forget what it is. Like 7 by 6 or 7 by 8. That is one person still. Before I select what's, oh, and we need to make people farmers. There we go. Thank you to Mark for always capturing my best moments. Oh. Hold on. How do I delete again? Right, this one. Okay. Let's delete that one too. I'm still trying to figure out the optimum size for an orchard. That is a one-person field, okay. What if I did 11... 6 by 11. One person. Okay, good. So let's do that then. What about 7 by 11? Let's try that. Last try. The idea is to get a field. Okay, that would be a two-person field. So no. Here we go. So now we've got the right size. 6 by 11. Boom. Farmer. There we go. And we also need people who will build. Oh, I didn't assign... Okay, yeah, that was my bad. I forgot to assign builders so that they could actually go over there and start fishing. Speaking of fishing, there it is. We can have 4, but we're probably gonna need 2. Okay, now, let's do some houses. What do you think? There we go. Okay, we don't want a woodcutters. We actually do want a forester's lodge, though. So let's do that. Let's stick a road here. Beautiful. Did someone go over here and plant this? We do have 3 farmers. Okay. So the idea behind the games today as well is that we're literally building our community. Hi, puppy. The reserve of stone is low, is it? That's another thing too, is you have to watch your resources. Like any good city builder. This is very cozy, isn't it? I really like this game. Hi, puppy. So we need 12 stone for that, and we currently have 4. I think we have all the stone in these houses. Yep, okay. But I have them chopping more stone right now. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be okay. okay, puppy. Another thing that I want to build is I want to build a gatherer's hut. And... oh, we're gonna need a school, too. We're gonna tuck that over here. Why are you cold? It's 25 degrees out. Why are you cold? It's 25 Celsius. Silly. Okay, everybody's complaining about the cold because we don't have any firewood. And that's fine. We don't really need firewood right now. Oh wow, we are very low on food though. Oh yeah, something that I wanted to do. So I have mods, of course, because of course I do. And one of them gives me a little storage shed right here that I can build. And that will let the fishermen people put the food, the fish that they catch, right directly into storage. We're gonna put a woodcutters in as well. And we're gonna want an herbalist as well. Oh, you know what? Let's put it over here. Okay, so this has all of the... oh wow, we are really low on food. But it looks like we're going to be harvesting our beans now, so that's good. We're going to have lots of food from this. There we go. Harvest all of our beans, please and thank you. And we're gonna also cut some trees. I think I tried to do a little too much at once. We're gonna pause this one, and this one, and this one. So in this game, getting a little bit meta about how the mechanics of the game work, is that there is a priority list for which building goes first, and it's done in the order that you place the building down. So they will default to bringing all of the resources to this one because it was the first one of the unfinished buildings that I have placed. But I wanted to pause the other ones just so that I can control the order that they do them in. So they will not touch any of those 3 structures until I tell them it's okay to start. And that will make it so that they're not spreading our resources out across all of them. Which, because I need wood right now, is not the greatest thing. So I'm going to get this done. I'm going to get a couple people employed. Oh, we had someone start as a... oh. And I forgot about the school. That's okay. That's fine. We're gonna get a couple of foresters going right away. And I think we're gonna get a couple more people fishing. I wonder if they are gonna plant again this field, because it did get harvested quite early. You know what? I want to unpause this next. And I will pause this. This has all of its stone that it or all of its iron that it needs. But I want this to be done. So, we're going to need to remove some stone. We're going to need to remove more stone than that. I want them to do this one next because the gatherer's hut will continue producing food through the winter. And it's still summer. I want this to be replanted. Why isn't it being replanted? It was harvested so fast. Trying to get the biggest trees. Because we are completely out of wood. And the amount of food that we have right now is actually quite scary. We do need those winter noms. Exactly. There we go. We're gathering some peppers. That's awesome. I guess because it's late summer, they don't want to replant, which is fine. I would really like somebody to come over here and put some logs here, though. That'd be really, really super awesome and good. What? Why did you do this? Hold on. Hold the phone here. Like this, please and thank you. Not like this. Why have you done this? Okay. Yes, please cut that tree down. We do need the wood. Look at all the children being born! Look at all these kids! I guess these two didn't have any kids. Okay. Oh, that's another thing that I didn't do at the start. Set our stockpile limits. We don't have limits. There we go. At least not limits that small. Look at all the kids! Look at them all! They're gonna all become adults at the same time. Yeah, it's more labor. Oh, we have 11 adults, so one of them... We can actually make another house. But we don't want to do that right now because we need our wood for this. Hi, Muffin. My puppy's a little bummed today. Is my puppy a little bummed today? Is my puppy a little bummed today? Did you go outside and eat garbage? That wasn't very good, was it? That wasn't a good idea. Just dog owner things. Okay. Do I have 4 fishermen? Yes, I do. Oh, look, they're building it! Perfect. Muffin. I'm gonna map this out really quickly. So I'm not actually gonna build these houses. I just want to... Oh, wait. No. Hang on. Not that. Not there. I just want to make sure that I can actually build a road there, too. So I want to give it a little bit of space in behind because I want to have the forester's hut gathering wood from nearby. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a free space. And then we'll pause. Pause. There we go. So now, we're going to take 2 fishermen off, put them on Gatherer. Perfect. The pecans, they will not actually be ready until the 3rd year. So the orchard is just being planted this year, but it's not going to start producing until 3 years in, and then it will produce every year after. And it will give us a lot of food, actually. Oh, look, the trees are changing color. Honey, Nora. Baby. Love. Okay, we're gonna unpause this next because we want a woodcutter. 2 of these houses are gonna be too cold. Wow, we have not a lot of food. Nora Muffin. Look at that. We're gonna get this started right now. Oh, we need stone first. Hang on. We don't have any stone in stockpile, so we need to cut some. I like to put the little storage sheds, the reason why I got the mod, right next to the gathering places, like all the little places where they gather food and stuff, so that they have a quick way to like set it down. Because sometimes if you don't have them and then you just have like the one barn, if it's really far away from their work, they might not haul it over at all. Okay, now it's cold. So, a nice little mechanic in this game, another one that's a little bit meta, is that if one house has firewood and another house doesn't, yeah, so this one has 43 firewood, and this house has none. The people who live in these 2 houses that are really cold, they will just go to their neighbors and warm up, which is really nice. But it's still important to have firewood being produced, because yeah, you don't want to run out. Okay, this should be done fairly soon because it has all the wood, and we do have stone. I think people are just, yeah, they're hauling it back here, and then they're gonna bring it over when they need it. So there is someone coming with stone right now, I think. That person came all the way over here to put 3 fish in the shed. Okay. Alright. Sure. Here we go. This person's got the stone. They've got 4 of it. I don't know why. Yes, so the seasons change pretty quickly. It's like early winter, winter, late winter, early spring, spring, late spring. It kind of, it goes through pretty quick. Okay. So where are our builders? We can kind of like go and highlight them. Here we go. So I think I'm gonna make one of the builders a woodcutter. If you ever want to see how much food is produced, what? You can check the little tab here. I don't know what this is called. It's just like show our high production statistics. So you can see how much they've gathered in the current season. And the season, of course, resets at the end of winter. So we've already been here a whole year. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to make one builder our woodcutter. And then hopefully they can do enough that they can get these houses warm. Yeah, we don't have a lot of food. I am going to unpause this. No, I'm not, because we need to cut that wood. Yes, I want to make a stockpile zone right here, next to the woodcutter. And how much wood have you been producing? Okay, not bad. Oh. Excellent, so she's got enough logs to get started. Somehow we're still keeping ahead of food. We haven't run out of it at all yet. There we go. One of the houses has enough firewood now. They only really need about 20 in the winter on my current settings, I think. I do have another, well, I have mods, like I said. I do have another one that adds varied starts, and one of them is Siberian, so there's basically no growing season. Or there is one, but it's extremely short. And you need firewood like right away, because they're going to be burning it through most of the year. Okay, so we're gonna unpause this now that there should be enough firewood for everyone. Because I want them to build the school next so that all of the kids will will get an education. Because there is a difference between educated and uneducated. So let's see. Educated, no. So it's Cassandrea. Oh no, that's just one of the kids. Okay. I know I have one. Anyways, if they are not educated, they're more prone to accidents. And there's no sort of medical mechanic here at all, basically, for workplace accidents, so they just die, which is really sad. So I don't want that to happen, which means that all of our kids, as they grow up, they need to be educated. Because if they're educated, the probability of them having an accident is a lot less. So this is our OSHA. This school teaches workplace safety right here. Once it's built. I don't actually know what the workplace safety regulatory thing is in Canada. I know we have WSIB for if you do have an accident, and they kind of suck. But I don't know if we have like actual regulations or if we just use the US ones. Look at how much food this gatherer's hut gets us. Wow. We're actually getting ahead of our amount of stored food. So another thing is that the way that they consume the food is that they haul it back to their house and then they will gradually use it up. So everybody's got a good amount of food in their house right now. Look at that. This person's got a lot. Oh, did you? I haven't actually played Final Fantasy 15. I know I was talking with Hylash about it on her stream last night. But yeah. What do you think about the game? Because I don't want to, like, say something mean about it if you like it. Oh, we're short on stone again. Oh, it looks like we are coming up on spring. Okay, good. I'm glad you like that game. Miss Nora, what are you doing? Okay, another thing that I need to watch in this game is the health of citizens. So that's what the herbalist is for. This is going to make it so that everybody can go here and get patched up if they're not feeling well. And it's just done as like a health meter. It's not really paying attention to like individual injuries or anything like that. It's not as granular as RimWorld is. Prompto? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Are you sitting at the door? Seriously? Are you sitting at the door right now? I think my puppy wants to go outside. Okay. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna go here. Ah, the game music is not muting on me now. Okay. Oh, I can hit escape though, and that stops it. Good. Okay, cool. So I have a special little scene that I'm gonna show you now, that I did over the weekend. And it's gonna be awesome. So let's get the music started. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second here. A transition from dancing. Here we go. Here, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna stop the music. Put that back up. Back to the game. There we go. Oh, and I'm still zoomed way out. Let me fix that. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, so they're planting the next season of crops. Thank you for the welcome back, Mark. Hello, puppy. Nora. She's just sitting behind me grumbling again. I don't have anything for you. You need to go eat your food, honey. Sorry, my puppy's a butt today. Oh yeah, does everybody have enough firewood? I think so. People have lots of it. Muffin. Oh wow, we are really low on food again. Puppy. Okay, miss. Honey. Oh. Oh, these are already marked for removal. They must be. There we go. I brought my drink downstairs and I didn't bring it back. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. We're just gonna get the classic BRB. Okay, we're back. Crisis averted. Sorry about that. I need my drink. You can tell I'm a pro streamer, right? Very pro. Exactly. Nora. Hi, puppy. There's nothing over here for you. Stop looking at my plate. Do we not have enough wood for this schoolhouse yet? Okay. We're gonna fire the woodcutter. Yeah, this game is purely just resource management. The disasters that would be on if I hadn't turned them off basically consist of, like, tornadoes, and I think illness or plague? Oh, we got another adult. Good. We are low on food again. Okay, almost done with this thing. With gathering the resources, at least. How about we just cut down some more trees, some mature trees. This one's pretty big. Oh, we're almost out of coats. That's another thing that we need to make, too. But we need more people and more resources, of course. Okay. You are educated. Okay, good. Look at that, we're building a school. I wonder how many students we're gonna have right away, if any. There we go. Teacher. There you are. Boop. So now we have a school. So now everybody's going to be educated when they get to adulthood. That's community theater. You know? What do we have for entertainment? I think we just have a tavern. There should be a community theater. Hi, that's a ban. Sorry, one second. I'm just gonna ban this bot account. Or did you already get it for me? Perfect. Thank you, Demark. I don't need to buy followers. I'm good. Thank you. Bye. So when it comes to housing, you want to have, for every 2 adults, you want to have 1 house. At a certain point, they will stop having kids. So then, like, you might have more houses than you need. Or there will be houses with elderly folks who are not having kids. But that's fine. We believe in everyone having a roof over their heads here. Everyone should be housed. Oh, did I unpause this? No, it's still paused. Okay. Well, I want this to be done first, actually, because I do want to get them housed. You're 7? Indy. No. Okay. See, that's also what happens if they're not educated. Yeah, I'm not buying crypto either. I actually like the planet and being able to live on it. So. There we go. So we have our first student, Cassandra. 1 student. Don't even need to move my screen. We're in late summer again, already. So yeah, next year we will have pecans. And that's going to generate a lot of food. Actually, if I want to look at this. So the peppers are giving us 308 per season. And the beans are giving us the same. I'm actually starting to wonder. 1 second. I can't do it here because there's too much stuff in the way now. I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine, actually. There we go. Indy's 7 and she has a house to herself. No, the school is year-round. It's like an old-timey... Nora, hi! Hello! You don't need anything from over here. Did you eat all your food? Give me a second. Nora, look at this. What's this? You need to eat all your food and then I can give you a treat. Did you eat some of your food earlier or did you just knock it over? You gotta eat your food. It's your own fault that it's stale. It's your own fault that it's stale. You poor baby. You poor child. My goodness. Okay. We got a Garrow? We have a Garrow that was born. I feel like these crop fields are definitely too small. It kind of makes you want to restart, actually. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to leave it as is. Okay. I'm gonna unpause the herbalist. Actually, I'm gonna repause the herbalist. 1 second. And I'm gonna hire a woodcutter again. Because it's winter. Or it's autumn, but the snow is already falling. don't know how we're staying ahead of our food supply. It gets so low. Always make sure your neighbor has enough. I'm just checking everyone's health real quick. Everybody seems to be about the same. Oh, wow. You're 8 years old and a forester already? Talk about ambitious. Yeah, so this game, it's not endorsing child labor, but it does sort of happen by accident more often than not. It's because of whatever mod that I'm using to try and get their one-to-one aging working. It makes it so that all the kids will become technically adults early, so that they can go to school at a proper age. But if there is no school, then they become laborers at that age instead. Because I've actually written a couple mods for this game, so there's different values for tick values for how long it takes for them to become an adult. That you can mod. If you saw my mod list earlier, or no, I didn't open it. Sorry. I was looking at it last night, but I have like 3 different aging mods. 1 that I made and 2 that I downloaded. But yeah, it makes it so that there's a certain age where they become students, but if there is no school, then they become adults instead. So you want to set that age low so that it makes sense that they become students. But if you don't have a school, then they become adults at like 7 or 8 years old. Technically, according to the game's code. They can't have babies until they're in their late teens, though. So at least that's something. And I know the one that I made it so that they can't actually be with anyone that's more than like 7 years their age apart or something. So, it's a lot of math and numbers, and sometimes it creates inappropriate situations, but it's not intentional at all. It happens by mistake. It happens by accident just because things in the code do not line up the way that they should, or the way that they would in reality. So yeah, we do not endorse child labor here. There we go. We have 17 children. How are you doing early? You're a student. See? So Cassandra is going to school, like she should, because we have a school now. We didn't before, but we do now. So Cassandra's in school. Is anyone else going to be going to school soon? Selmers, maybe. Speaking of child labor, it's such a terrible thing to say. But yeah, so something that I actually would like to see in games more is when you have a system like this where you have adults making families, making children who grow up to become laborers and whatever. I would like to see an intermediary stage, because kids do like to help. You know, I wouldn't necessarily make it child labor, but let them do simple, safe jobs like hauling stuff to and fro, like a much smaller and safe amount for a kid to haul. And make it so that they can play as well. So that would make sense to me, is if we had like an intermediary stage where the kids enter a helper stage and they want to do stuff to help the adults. So I think that would be kind of neat to see, and that would add like a small taste of realism, I think, to games. Not because I want to make them work at an early age, but I think because in a scenario like this, where we've just established a little village and there's not a lot to do, I think that they would sort of cling to the adults and they would want stuff to do, right? They would want to be able to feel useful. They would want to be able to help. This house is starving. Don't do that. We're gonna have pecans this year, I'm pretty sure. Don't be starving, please. Can I make someone a fisher? We have 3 farmers, 1 builder. Let's make this builder a fisher. Fisher. There we go. Please don't starve, Cassandra. Are you hungry? So it's got the little icon above her head. Why are you way over there? But that doesn't necessarily mean that she's starving yet. Oh, okay. I twisted my whole view. So hopefully she'll be okay. Yeah, and people's health is starting to drop a little bit more too. It's gonna be a while before we have another student. I think Yvonne's next on the... Oh, Vesterlin might be next. Alon. Poor Cassandra, she's in that house all by herself. At 8 years old. And she has no food stocked up. Once she gets the icon above her head that she's starving, then that's a problem. I think maybe if she doesn't have food in her own house, she can go to her neighbors. Are we getting any pecans this year? Nothing yet? I wonder if it's year 4. Oh, look at that! They're growing! Oh, she picked up some fish. Getting something to eat. Are you gathering food, though? Yes. There we go. She's got food. She's got food. She's got 3 whole fish that she's gonna take home. Now she's not gonna starve. Wait, did you not take it home? What did you do with it? Cassandra? What did you do with it? You're holding fish. Take the fish. Where are you going with the fish? We're gonna make sure you take it to your house this time, okay? Oh, her house doesn't have the notification over it anymore. So she must have food now, right? She did take it to her house. No, why are you still hungry? Cassandra? She's picking up, what is this? Wood? Oh, okay, she's just wood cutting. Okay, cool. I'm gonna unpause the herbalist. I think we can get that done this year. Oh, Selmer's is 5. I guess we could make that 200. Or no, let's make it 500. Okay. Now we just need them to bring wood to this. So there are actually a lot more buildings and structures that you can make in this game. We don't quite have enough laborers to justify getting all of them right away. But we do want to, at some point, build a hunter's lodge so that we could get meat and leather. And then we can build a tailor to make coats. If we get a trading post and we get sheep, then we can make way better coats with a combination of wool and leather. Then there's also blacksmith that can make tools, because the tools do break over time. And if they don't have tools, then they work a lot slower. We can make iron tools, or we can make steel tools, but in order to get iron and steel on a consistent basis, we need to get a mine going. And then we can also get a market, which it basically makes it so that people can get their food and supplies delivered to their home for them. But we definitely don't have enough people to justify that right now, because that's something that you want to do if you have a town of like 50 plus at least. Because that's something that you want to drop in the middle of a bunch of houses. It's big, and it has a radius. So all of the houses within this radius will get their stuff delivered to them. Look at all the stone we've got. My goodness. We've got all the stone in the world that we need. We just need a little bit of wood for this herbalist. We just had a whole bunch of kids born, too. I didn't notice that. Oh, Cassandra, yeah. You finally have food in your house. Just the one fish, though. Oh, everybody might be a bit low on food. Oh, no. Okay. It's a good thing we're getting pecans this year, right? Are we harvesting them? Why is it only 21% yield? Also, I forgot that you should do odd numbers for the width and length of orchards, because that means that they will actually use all of the space. Because we have a whole row here that has no trees. We are building a strong community, exactly. So one of the mods that I actually made for this game makes it so that you can actually fill every slot in the house, because in the vanilla version, it doesn't let you fill the houses, so they will stop at having 3 children, and you can only have 5 people per 8-person house. But it will still have 3 rows down here on the display that are unfilled. So I went and I made a mod that made it just so that all the houses can actually contain what the number of slots that they have. Okay, so I think the pecans will be done in autumn, like late autumn or something. We have nothing in storage right now. If we do, there it is. It's gonna take a couple years, but we are gonna get some more adults. The children are gonna revolt. No, they're not. Why would they do that? They're gonna be okay. They're just helpers. They just want to help their parents. Yeah, everybody's gonna be really hungry though. Because I think I made these fields too small. I think they're supposed to be 4 by 14, not 4 by 11. Speaking of, let's fix this. Since we have a field that is already harvested for the season. We're going to get rid of this road and we're going to try and do it 5 by 11. And see if that will let us have just one farmer on it. Who is this? Is this Cassandra? Cassandra, yes, that's what I meant to say. Cassandra is a student. Yeah, and there's a farmer who's like, hey, where did my field go? Just wait. There. I don't think she'll replant it because it's too late in the season. There we go. But we do have the farmer reassigned. And yes, it's still one farmer for this whole field. So the reason why I have specific sizes for the fields is because if they're too big, then it will require 2 people to do the whole thing. And if you don't have 2 farmers for a field that size, then it makes it so that they don't harvest all of the crops in time. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Maybe she would have actually planted everything. At least next year we'll have more beans. Oh, we're already collecting the pecans. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to, like, shrink this down as well. But I think that might delete all the trees. And we just waited, like, 3 years for them to grow. Oh, we got another child. Hallie. There we go. So Selmers, Alon, Vesterlin, and Yvonne are all 5. Okay. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna try something here. Oh, it does want to remove the trees. No, we can't do that. So even though it annoys me, we can't remove it. We can't fix it. It's not gonna work. It's okay. The next time we have a crop field, We're just gonna make it the right size. See? He's 5 years old and he's gathering food because he wants to help. He's a helper. He's gonna bring that to his house. He's carrying 22 whole berries. Look at him go. Look at him go! Yep. There, now that we actually have an herbalist, I think we can get people's health up a bit. Right? It's nice, isn't it? Miss Nora. I actually kind of want to remake this town. It's bothering me a lot more than I anticipated that these fields are not the right size. What do you think, Samar? Should I start over? Maybe next time we'll get a school up in time. Throw the whole village away? Oh my goodness. We're gonna save. Save? Yes. And then we're gonna quit to the main menu. We're gonna do a new game. I can't put a 2 in the title. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So just forget the last 2 hours of stream. None of it happened. We have 10 adults and 4 children. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's like a random number of children each time. Where's the water? Are we not next to... We are so far away from everything. Like, this is the river that we actually need to get to. Okay, so we're gonna have to build our town this way. That really sucks, because you know why? That makes it so that we can't actually, have a close-by fishery. We are so far away from a water source. Like, it's over here and down here. Okay. So, new challenge, I guess. First, let's build this road. It's 14, right? So 7 by 9? Maybe that'll work? Potato and cabbage. That's probably a lot better than beans and peppers, honestly. Okay, so we need a school. We're gonna build that before they have houses. Where is the school? There we are. Actually, let's... Where's the herbalist? Here we go. I like having the herbalist next to the barn. That makes some sort of sense to me. So let's get some builders going. Okay. And then let's do a school next to that. Yeah, okay. So now they have a bunch of stuff to chop down. You know what? Maybe cancel this one. And we'll make that a woodcutter. Will that work? Maybe a forester. Yes. That'll work. Because then I want to be able to build a street past it. Okay, so we're going to pause this. So their first priority will be farming. Their second priority will be coming over here. Oh, we need farmers, obviously. And clearing this, and then building this. We have pecans again! I bet that could be even longer, actually. Hang on. We're gonna cancel this. We're gonna cancel this. And we're gonna cancel this. And we're gonna try that again. So I had done 7 by 9. 7 by 11. Try it. I like maximizing the amount of space that we can use, that we can do. Cancel this road, please and thank you. Let's make a teacher before we forget. So as soon as this is built, we're gonna have people learning. Oh no, that takes 2 now. Okay. So 7 by 9 it is. Alright, now we've got a family. Oh no! Virgio has become an adult and is working as a laborer! Virgio! My dude, you are 7 years old! You are 7! You are 7 years old! You shouldn't be working as a laborer at 7? You're not an adult! We tried. We tried. We really did try. We tried to get this school up in time. It didn't happen. We do not approve of child labor on this stream. There. We have a school! That's enough out of you guys. What else can we make? We still need a woodcutter. Let's put the woodcutter up here. Let's pause it for now. We also need one of these. Maybe I'll put it over here. Yeah, it's only bigger by 1. Okay. we have any more children who are about to become adults? Inquiring minds need to know. Here, we're gonna stop them from planting so that they can maybe... Someone here is manipulating time. No! I mean, I am. Yeah, we still have some homeless people, so somebody please build them homes. They're getting rained on. We have stone. Why isn't anybody building this? Sometimes this game. Child named Rocket was born. There we go. We're gonna need a woodcutter. Welcome to the world, Rocket. Yep. It's Rocket with 2 T's. There we go. Welcome to the world, Alani. There we go. And then this one. Perrin was born. Welcome to the world, Perrin. There we go. More people housed. We just need one more house. Oh, people are coming with supplies, it looks like. There we go. Bit of wood. All the wood it needs. Now I just need stone. Look at this little kid helping, see? They like to help. Laverlin is gathering food. Good job, Laverlin. We're proud of you. Only 1 year old and already helping. Virgio, you are too young to be a laborer, but you're a gatherer, so I guess that's one of the safest professions you could have, so that's okay. Thank you for your help. You're doing a good job, kid. I'm just gonna start commentating on what everybody's doing. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We're getting all this food. Yeah, he was 1 year old and he was gathering food. I told you, the math on this just doesn't make sense sometimes. And you know what? It's a little wild, but it's okay. He's just being a helper. Don't shame him for it. We appreciate his help. So as soon as I cut down this tree, I'm gonna pause this plot, and then same with this one once all the trees are cut down. There we go. Because we don't actually need these houses yet. I just wanted to plot them out. Last one. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Virgio could almost have his own house right now, even though he's 7 years old. We almost have enough wood and materials to make it. I think next I'm going to make the herbalist, though. There we go. So the cabbage has all been harvested. See, we got almost 400. That's what we should be getting from a crop field. Not the 308 that we were getting before. 392 is where it's at. And then this should be about the same as well, once this is fully harvested. We're in early autumn, so it's going to happen soon. I am a little concerned about supplies, particularly food, because we don't have a close enough river to do fishing. But I think what I'll do is I'll turn one of my builders into a gatherer, and the other one will be my herbalist. Once this gets up and running. $390. Look at that, and there's still more potatoes to harvest. Or I guess maybe it's just 390. That's okay. It's okay. Somehow the math didn't quite work out that we got the exact same amount of potatoes as we did the cabbage. But we can live off of potatoes and cabbage for a while, right? And we're gonna have pecans in 3 years. I love how much firewood we have. Did we set this to 2,000? We did. Okay, we're gonna leave it at 200 for now. Because we do want to make it so we are actually getting wood so that we can still continue to build and expand our little town here. Potatoes are pretty good. You know what I'd really like is I'd really like a nice baked potato. With like all the fixings. Sour cream, cheese, cheddar cheese, green onion or chive. I prefer chives. It's like a milder, sweeter green onion. It's like a buttery taste to it as well. And it doesn't bother my texture sensitivity. And bacon, of course. We have to have crumbled bacon on that. That sounds pretty good right now. I did eat today, so I'm just being, I don't know. I just really like food, okay? I just really, really, really like food. We have so much food in storage, speaking of. How did we get so much food in storage? What are we doing right this time that we didn't do right last time? That's what I want to know. Is it because our gatherer is doing a lot more? Oh! Welcome to the world, Louie. Get it, Reculinets. Build that herbalist. We're in late autumn now. Potatoes are so good. I'm gonna eat a chocolate. It's not potatoes, but it's pretty tasty. Oh, there's a missing piece of road here I didn't notice. Alright. Where is it? Herbalist. And you are now a gatherer. Wilmerson, welcome to the world! We get so many more kids when we get those houses up, eh? Oh, it's winter time now. I definitely put that down. There we go. You're doing too much. Take a break, please. Okay. We're gonna start clearing some rocks. There's actually quite a lot of stone nearby. I don't know if I can build a road over this. Yeah, no, it counts as mountain. So I'd have to build a tunnel. And that would just be way too much stone. $48? Actually, maybe that's not too bad. I could do it there. What do you think, DeMark? Should I build a tunnel? We're gonna have enough stone, actually. Actually, I don't want to build it over there. I want to start building down this way. So, is there a tunnel that we'll have to build here? Or can we? Yes, we can make a road. Okay, that's good. It's gonna look a little funny, but we can make a dirt road here. Oh, okay. I don't know where that road went. There it is. I can just barely see it. No, that's not the way I want you to go. Something like that, maybe? We're gonna get real close. Okay, I think we did it. I think we connected them. Excellent. Maybe we'll build a tunnel over here later. I really want to get to the big river, though, because the big river, when we get a trading post, this is where the trade ships will come. So we do need to be next to the big river. We have 96 stone over here? Wow. Let's make a well. Where can we put this? We can put it in the middle of the road. No, we can't. Something like that. I don't think we can actually have fires because I did turn disasters off, but it's nice to have it, you know? Just in case. Wow, that got... Okay. We're gonna make a farmer a builder because they're not doing anything during the winter anyway. Oh, we're in late winter. Okay, so hopefully she finishes this before she needs to plant her crops. Oh, that takes a while to build. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to turn work off for this field. There. Because this is just the orchard. It won't need to be worked on for a little bit. So if she can get this going. I wonder what we have stored food of. So we have a lot of potatoes. We did start with potatoes and we have the potato seeds. So that's fine. Lots of cabbage, berries, onions. So our gathering hut has been really doing some work. Look at this. Look at this. This is why the gatherer's hut is so good. I love it. Lisa's going off to work. Oh, I turned off plant trees. Okay, that's probably why we have so much wood. So now they'll plant trees as well, which is good. We have a lot of wood. Yeah. And we have a lot of stone too, because we gathered a lot of stone. If we had more adults, I would open a blacksmith and start making iron tools. Almost done with that well. What are you up to? Virgio! Hey, you're 8 years old! Happy birthday! You're still a gatherer, which is good. Very nice, thank you for helping. Okay, all the other kids are really young. So actually, I don't think we can get them into school yet. But if I fire the teacher, then... yeah. Then they will all grow up to be uneducated adults again. Oh, it's almost done. Where's my builder? What are you doing? Okay, Raquel nuts. Let's get that finished so I can put you back on your orchard. Why are you getting food? I guess that's fair. Hurry and finish that well, please. You know what's ridiculous? I'm looking at this now and I'm just like, I could have moved that one over. But she's almost done. I can't cancel it now. There we go. Okay. Back to farming. Work on this, please. There we go. Oh, are you? You're a forester. Desta. Okay. I don't know how they generate the names in this game, but it feels like they are always unique. And then there's Fred. But, yeah. It feels like they take, English names, and they chop them in half, and then they sort of stitch the ends together. So that's how we get Crocky, Prenton, Raquelinette, Paralisa, Shammy Kalen, Gonza, Antiago, Luliette, Wilmerson, Laverlin, Virgio, Emiles, Desta, Eloise, Aurelis. There's 2 L's in there. Oh! I didn't have a builder long enough for this to be completed. That's okay. It's just a road to nowhere right now, but it's to eventually make it so that I can get to this water and build a trading post. Speaking of, we can always place that down. Here we go. Like this. But we're gonna pause that because we don't want them to go all the way over there in the middle of winter to be building that, and then they'll get really cold. So coats are a resource that we need to get on top of at some point, which means we need to get hunters. Heron. Yeah. So Mark, thank you for making all these clips today. Don't forget to put them in the Discord channel, okay? There should be a channel for clips, for stream clips now. Stream clips, not restroom clips! Ah, captions. Why are you like this? Stream clips. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to Mark. One of these days I'll make a video. One of these days. I want to get lots of clips with my avatar in it because I want to make a video that just has my avatar, as opposed to like some of my older videos where I have my webcam. Just checking on my puppy. She's sleeping on my bed behind me. Good job, Paralisa. So Mark, I might delete that one just for the name. Please and thank you. I don't really want that name associated with my stream. I don't actually know what he did, but I know that he's permabanned from Twitch, so it must have been pretty bad, right? Oh, can you? Okay, that'd be great. Thank you. I didn't actually know you could edit the clip name. Would that be under... Now I'm curious. Would that be under your clips under your creator dashboard? Okay. We'll figure it out. No worries. Still no students. It's gonna be a while. Rocket is still 0 years old. We can go see Rocket and see what he's doing. He's gathering food. Look at him. Not even a year old. Not even a year old and he's helping. Oh my goodness. Look at how much he's carrying. 11 berries, 11 cabbage, 13 mushrooms, 8 onions, 10 potatoes, and 6 roots. Boom. Thank you, child. That's infants. Hi, Emma. Welcome to the stream. Here, let me do a proper wave for you. Hi, welcome to the stream. Today is all about you, honestly. I've just been sitting here playing Vanish for a while, but yeah. I am trying to do a mutual aid fundraiser for you so that you can fulfill your coffee goal this month, which I would love to see for you. Because I love you, and it's family day, and you're my family. This is not negotiable, by the way. So if you do !aid in the chat, AID, that will produce a link to Imagination's Ko-fi page. And if you can make a donation there, and if we get halfway from where we are to the goal, I might do something very foolish. So please, 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 if you have the means, donate to Emma's Ko-fi so that she can pay her bills. Because I love her very much, and she's very good and sweet and precious to me. I consent to all hugs. I consent to all of them. Also today, Emma, I'm trying to keep it pretty, like, friendly and, all the mature content. I think I forgot to turn off the mature setting in my settings. Sorry about that. But I'm making it so that today is a family-friendly stream, so no swearing, no raging, no adult topics, no nothing. So that if you chose, you could show this to little Logan if you wanted to. And I have a very cute game that I'm going to play later too, that I really, really, really want to share. I was playing it late last night, actually, in Discord with Louie on the call, and it was just very cute, and I couldn't stop playing it. So I'm excited. I'm so happy you're here. Haven't done a whole lot yet. We had to kind of mulligan the village because it wasn't specifically the way that I like to have the village set up. So we have a new one, but now we have a problem where we're too far away from water. This is Banished, by the way. This is an old indie game that I think was produced by one guy. It's an old favorite of mine, though. It's just very comfy cozy, very low effort, very chill. It does have music, but I haven't heard it play in a while. And yeah, so let's see. We have Liliette harvesting all of our cabbages, and I don't know who is Here we go. It's Crocky who is managing the potato field. And then we have pecans that are being managed by Raquelinette. Raquelinette? That's her name. There we go. I'm just sort of narrating the villagers' lives. Because there's not a lot we can do yet. We also have a school with a teacher, Antiago, who is hanging out. But no students yet. And there are mods that I have installed for this. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. That is a long day. Oh, sorry. We have another child. Happy birthday, Brina. Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see if we can get our goal of halfway to your goal first, okay? I love you, Emma. I want to see this goal smashed. I do. I really want that for you. Where is Brina? What family is Brina part of? That's a Forester's Lodge. That's still a Forester's Lodge. Oh, it must be these guys. Crocky and Fred gave birth to Brina. As well as Rocket. I have questions about how this family does their names. Emma, you will always be in my heart. Aww. It's a good thing I have a VTuber model so you can't see me cry on stream. Yeah, it's just the rain. See? Exactly. It's just the rain. It's just raining in the game. Don't feel obligated to stay here if you want to go rest, okay? It sounds like you had a long day. Also, say hi to Logan for me. How's he doing? Oh, okay, good. That's a good idea. I need to get my booster soon, too. Still in isolation. How's he feeling? Is it treating him terribly, or is he getting through it? Poor little guy. Oh, nice! Cake makes everything better. Cake cures COVID. Little known fact. Cures COVID captions. It cures COVID. Thank you. There we go. The reserve of food is low. No, it's not. You're lying. I just saw the log. Aww. My goodness. He's in my heart too, you know. That's Nora saying that he's in her heart too. No, I think it's giving me that message because I told it to stockpile up to 50,000 food so that it would not stop collecting food. Because if you hit the maximum in the stockpile, it just stops producing that resource. So I don't want to do that. I want to have infinite food. Because I think that's the biggest challenge in this game, is actually keeping on top of your food supply. Really? Oh, are people hanging out at the well? Look at that. Brina, a whole 0 years old, just hanging out. Oh, she's playing! Look at that! And then we have Ilani, who's 1 year old. We have Rocket, who is 1 year old. Look at all these kids! And Perrin, who is 1 year old. I don't know if I like all these kids hanging around at the well, though. Aren't wells dangerous to little kids? We have Elui, who is 0 years old. Look at you. Hi, puppy. Shammy Kaylin, who is 4. I think she might be the oldest of the kids right now. So it's going to be a couple years before she goes to school. Arlyle? Arlyle, you were just born! Look at you walking! As I was explaining to Demark earlier, I have mods that sort of alter the aging and numerical values thereof in the background. So there are some silly situations that happen as a result. So in this game, there's a cutoff point where you start school. But if you do not have a school at the time that you start school, then you become a laborer. So my aging mod that I made forever ago makes it so that at about 7, 8 years old, they're supposed to become a student. And then about 13, 14, they're supposed to become a laborer. But if there is no school in place, then they become a laborer at age 7 or 8. So that's why we have Virgio, who is 8 years old and a gatherer, and counts as an adult. We don't endorse child labor here. It's just funny programming stuff. Also, gatherer is a very safe profession. So he's not going to get hurt or anything. He's just helping out. So just in case you see some of that little weirdness, it's just numbers in the background doing their weird thing. Oh, the VTuber setup? Oh my goodness! No. It doesn't cost that much. So this model was actually made by my friend Felix F. Fern on Twitter. And yeah, it was actually like really cheap because what Felix does is he makes it in Vroid Studio, which is a free application that you can get on Steam. So if you get Vroid Studio on Steam, you can actually make your own VTuber model for free. So it's the easiest way to get started. Nora, hi. And then the software that I'm using to actually run the model is called 3Teen. It's like the number 3 and then TENE, and that is also free on Steam. Yeah, so this one doesn't really do face rig very well. It sort of tracks the way my head moves, but it doesn't really do my expressions. I have to like sort of tab over and change my expressions from here. But yeah. And there's still a little more setup. Can you shout out Felix? Yeah, sure. You know what? If you go to Felix's Twitter, you can just link it right in here. Also, here, I will put the link to the video that helped me get started with VTubing up in chat, so you can check it out. It basically has everything you need to get started. It kind of goes a little fast, but there are points that it tells you, or like timestamps. The person who made it uses timestamps. Here we go. So yeah, it's actually deceptively really easy to get started. But like I said, this is a pretty basic model made in Vroid Studio. And then it's animated with 3Teen. Yeah, Felix, and it's Felix F. Fern, and that's not their channel name. One second, let me check this out, because I do follow him. He's masked non-binary. He uses he, him, and they, them pronouns. Yes. That one should work. There we go. There we go. But yeah, you can also follow him on Twitter. Here, let me get Twitter open too. There we go. Nora, come on, eat your food. My dog's being a little butt today. So you know what I had to deal with first thing this morning? This little puppy. So apparently there was a skunk in my backyard last night. And it got into my trash bin, which it shouldn't have been able to because I have the little black handles that grip the handles so that animals can't open it. But I guess the lid on one of them was not secure enough. And it managed to tip it over and get at the garbage. So I followed my dog outside, probably a bit later than I should have, and I caught her with half like a chicken bone stuck in her mouth and she couldn't get it out. So I had to pull that out of her mouth and then scold her, because she had clearly gotten it from the spilled over trash. And then earlier, this little dog, when I went downstairs to let her outside for a quick little break, yeah, right? Nora, what are you doing? Yeah, when I went outside to let her out for a quick little break, I saw a black squirrel that I thought she would have been nuts about. But instead, she went back over to where the trash had spilled over to look for more scraps. I was like, excuse me. Excuse me, puppy. That's not okay. So, she would rather eat garbage than her own food. And that displeases me greatly. Yeah, one of the VTuber things that I need to get going is I need to be able to hit my shortcut keys for all of my emotions when I'm not in the thing. Because, like, I have to tab over to do an angry face. Be like, Nora, no! Why did you do this to me? And happy face, and I can wave. I can point at my follower goal, just as a reminder, you know, just in case you wanted to follow and find your way back. Yeah. So I have to like tab over to actually like do this in 3teen free. Oh yeah, and to Mark, let me know how much you donated later, if you don't mind. Here, I actually have your Ko-fi page pulled up. There we go. Just because I want to see that goal hit. Easier than hunting a squirrel, right? Yeah, this puppy makes no sense sometimes. Why is the reserve of firewood low? We have a woodcutter. We have 120 logs. What happened, everyone? And we have so much food still, so that's I'm really happy about that. That's good. I just saw Highlash's tweets. Oh my goodness. DeMark and I are the best clippers on Twitch, I swear. There were some really great moments in Lash's stream last night. So, she was trying to show me this Lulu art thing that she got made on her wall. And in the process, she managed to knock down her camera and disconnect it. And it was just a really funny sort of slapstick comedy thing. And I was just like, I have to clip that. I'm sorry. If she hates it, she can delete it later. Thank you, Emma. I disbelieve, though. It's okay. Go rest. Please, go rest. I can take it from here. I'm so happy to see you, though. Please rest. I know the booster is probably giving you hell. So, yeah. Okay, okay. But don't push yourself, though. I'm just gonna check on all the children in a not creepy way. Okay, so we have a couple 3-year-olds here, and we have a 4-year-old here, so it's still gonna be like 3 years before we get somebody in school. Wait, did your age just change? Oh, parents did, I think. Okay. Oh, that sucks. When I feel like I have survivor's guilt a little bit when it comes to the vaccine. Oh. Yeah, because I had such an easy time of it. It was really, really easy. So the first shot, all I got was like the feeling of a fever setting in. It wasn't even a full-blown fever. I just felt hot and a little bit disoriented, as if I was feverish. But it wasn't, like, my temperature, I don't think it even really went up much. And then the second shot was nothing. I had booked a day off to recover from the second shot, and I got nothing from it. But I always hear about people getting a really hard time with the COVID shots, and I always feel bad, like I didn't deserve to have such an easy time of it. That sounds like it really sucks, though. Maybe the booster will knock me flat. We'll see. I should really go in and get it. Do you know if the booster is just 6 months after the first 2 vaccines? Or is it every 6 months after the first 2 vaccines? Like, do you have to keep getting it half a year at a time? Or do you just get it the one time and then that's it? It's probably going to be half a year at a time though, right? Because they want to make sure that everybody's got it. That everybody's got, like, current antibodies. Oh. To Mark, that doesn't sound good either. 6 months after the first 2 shots. Okay. Only elderly have been recommended a second booster. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. The way that we did vaccines in Canada was really, really not great at the beginning. So when they first had the vaccines, it was only people, like only the elderly, Indigenous people, and people working at hospitals that were really getting them. And actually, I'm not sure about the Indigenous, but I know that we did prioritize vaccinating our Indigenous peoples pretty early on so that we didn't have to worry about them. Aw. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not great. I'm not proud of my country, actually. But we're not going to get into that on a family-friendly stream. But yeah, the way we did vaccines at the beginning was really weird and bad. So we prioritized people in hospitals and elderly, and I think Indigenous is at the start, which is good. You know, you want to get your vulnerable populations, and you want to get your healthcare workers. But when they started rolling them out, they had a weird list of requirements for people who could get the vaccines, and it was sort of like disabled people weren't even on it, or at least not people who had invisible disabilities. So that felt kind of bad. And then I'm trying to avoid saying a swear. And then a few months after that, they decided, oh, okay, anybody in this age group can go. And it's like, okay. So we tried to get more people in. But then I still really wasn't eligible. And then a few months after that, they decided to mix and match the brands and also do them half a year apart. When the guidance was to have a vaccine, your first shot, and then your second shot a month after, right? And if you missed that window, it was supposed to be bad or something. So, but then they were mixing and matching brands, and they were stretching out the second shot. And that actually affected my roommate who moved out really negatively. So she went and she got the first shot as Moderna. And then she was scheduled for her second shot when she got her first shot, but her second shot was literally like 4 to 6 months out. So they really messed that up. And then when she got her second shot, it was Pfizer. It wasn't the same brand. So that knocked her flat for like 2 or 3 days straight. And I don't know if it was because it was so late after her first shot, or if it was because it was a different brand, but it knocked her right out. She took a lot of time off work to recover from it. And yeah, and I don't know if that even really counts as properly vaccinated. So because they were doing that, I waited like all of 2021 almost, because I didn't want to mess around with my vaccines like that. I knew what brand I wanted. I wanted them exactly a month apart as best as I could manage. And because I had heard that certain women were having trouble with their cycle with regards to the vaccine, I wanted to make sure that I was in a good spot in my cycle, that I wouldn't have those effects, or if I did, that I'm being vague because friendly, right? I wanted to be in a specific part of my cycle so that I would know immediately if the vaccine had any effect on it. So I waited until August to get my first shot, and then I booked, I didn't book, I actually did them both as walk-ins. And then I did my second shot, like almost a month to the day in September. So August, September. And the reason why I did it that way was, one, because I didn't like the messing around with vaccines. And two, because I do want to actually travel at some point before my passport expires. Because I want to go to Japan at some point. I want to actually go to Japan. I want to visit a foreign country that isn't the United States. So yeah, it was pretty rough in Canada for a while. They finally got a handle on it. Now we have more vaccines than we even know what to do with. And we have a lot of people who are angry about that, apparently. So yeah. Yeah, I would love to see a cherry blossom festival. Oh my goodness. I want to do all of the geeky stuff in Japan. I'm gonna like full tourist it. I'm gonna go to Akihabara. I'm gonna go to Shinjuku. I'm gonna go to all the little stores with all the little anime figurines and stuff. And I'm gonna buy manga, and I'm gonna buy books, and I'm gonna buy paraphernalia, and I'm just gonna have so much fun. And I'm gonna eat all of the food. So this past year, I've been teaching myself Japanese a bit. And I've been teaching myself even Japanese cooking, so that I can like get used to what the food is like, what it tastes like, and like, you know, what goes into it. And I just wanna have like a grand old touristy time in Japan. And then if I really like it, and I can get myself in a good situation financially, I might actually go to Japan to live there and just retire early. I think that would be so good. There's a Square Enix store? Life-size Sephiroth dormant under the floor. Okay, but can I take him home though? I'm always collecting husbands. This is important, Emma. Emma, can I take him home though? Nora, why are you behind my chair? What's up, puppy? You can if you run fast enough. That's a great answer. Nora, my goodness. You are such a puppy. Oh. There's a lot of things on my desk. Yeah, please. Go ahead and post the link. It's fine. I think you can. I don't think it should stop you. I need to see this. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. It's in Tokyo. Excellent, that's where I want to go. I'm gonna go to Tokyo and I'm gonna try and figure out the transit system and get around to everywhere else from there. Okay, 1 second. I need to get this dog back up on the bed. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come on. Come here. Come here. What's going on, honey? What's going on? How come you haven't eaten your food yet? How come you haven't eaten your food, honey? Is garbage really that much better? Is garbage really that much better? Oh, princess. You're okay. You're okay. Well, actually, we were watching the Final Fantasy 16 trailer last night on Highlash's stream, and was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. My days kind of run together. But yeah, we were watching and there was one part of it. I don't remember if it was the Final Fantasy 16 trailer, actually, or if it was the Final Fantasy 1 prequel trailer. But it was... one of the characters I remember had, like, one feathered wing sprouting from their back in combat. And I don't know what the context of that is, because it was just a teaser trailer. So maybe when the game comes out we can figure it out. There might be more than one one-winged angel, is what I'm saying. Okay. There are so many people gathering around this well. They just really like this well. Also, we had a couple more children born. So we had Leanine and Jacquelina. Aw, puppy. I honestly don't really look at new games anymore. For financial reasons, but also I'm getting to the point where I do need to start updating my computer hardware. I really need a new video card. Yeah. I haven't been able to buy a video card this whole pandemic. Thanks, crypto miners, for ruining the planet and my ability to buy a video card. Oh, we're gonna get pecans today. Well, not today, but like this season, we're gonna get them. And it's gonna be great. But yeah, I don't really look at new games very much. A child named Han was born. Happy birthday! Where are you, Han? Oh. There you are! Shammy Kaylin is age 5 now. And do we have anyone else? No? Honey? Yeah. What do I have? Because I do have a lengthy Steam wishlist, honestly. I do have My Time at Sandrock wishlisted. That's Nora saying she wants to kiss your face. I have Ooblets on my wishlist on Steam. It has been on here since 2017. I wasn't trying to rhyme, but I kind of did. But apparently, I think they released it on Switch or something. But it's been coming soon on Steam since literally 2017, maybe 2016, and I am upset about it. Um, let's see, is there anything that's sort of coming soon? I have a lot of random things that I put on here. It's less a wish list for like people to buy me games and more just a reminder to myself that I'm kind of interested in this and maybe I should get it at some point. I actually do want to get Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh yeah? Yeah, I know that the next one came out recently. But I've been watching a couple Twitch streamers playing Zero Dawn in anticipation for it. Oh, I want One Lonely Outpost. This is really cute. Okay, let me see if I can arrange my scenes here real quick. What is this? Oh, okay. Anyways. I'm gonna do a risky thing and show my desktop. 1 second. Display capture. Sure. Here. So let's pause this. And then we'll go to my display capture, which is above my avatar, which is not where it belongs. Thank you. Lock it in place. Yeah. So I want this game, One Lonely Outpost. This is the one I want. Okay, pause it. Turn the sound on. Go back to Twitch so I can see everybody. Hi, Farmer Leo. I'm just showing this trailer for this game that I want eventually. Oh, it's louder than I thought. So yeah, that's a game that I want. Um, it's planned release date early 2022. It's February, so hopefully soon. But yeah, it's on my wish list. I'm not following it, but it's on my wish list. And yeah, and Ooblets was the other one, but Ooblets is like the ranchers. Yeah, I have a lot of games on here. It's just sort of a reminder list to maybe check it out. Frostpunk 2 this is another one that I want because I really like Frostpunk. Actually, I don't know if I should. This section may or may not be family friendly. So yeah. Hi, Farmer Leo. Today I'm doing a family friendly-ish stream for Emma, and it's also a mutual aid stream. So there is an exclamation point aid chat command AID. If you type that in, it will show a link to Emma's Ko-fi, and we're trying to get Emma's Ko-fi goal smashed for this month. If we get halfway there from where we are right now, which is almost like we're at 49%, if we get to about 75%, I'm going to do something very foolish. So, obviously, don't don't feel obligated or pressured or anything if you can't afford to support. Obviously, we understand. There's no pressure, no obligation whatsoever, but if you can, we would love you. We would love you forever and ever and ever. Forever. Okay. Alright, that's my little spiel on that. Thank you for bearing with me. This section may not be family friendly because it is Frostpunk.
We survived.
So this is the trailer for Frostpunk 2.
To our homes. We healed
I think there's a frozen corpse in this, just a heads up. Trigger warning.
Some say we broke our promises.
Frostpunk is edgy as fuck. Sorry. Oh, I swore! Damn it!
Some say we betrayed our brothers.
I managed to go almost 3 hours and 20 minutes without swearing once. It's okay, this section is not friendly.
Not them who brought us this far. And those who make sacrifices today will reap the rewards of tomorrow.
That one was backed up. It got caught in my system and it just needed to come out. So yeah. Frostpunk 2, add to wishlist. Yes, so that I've got on my wishlist. I'm waiting on. I want to see it. I want to play it. Basically, they're adding the dynamic of actually getting fossil fuels out of the ice. And I'm interested to see how that goes. You see, we have all these like oil platforms. What do you call these? What is this earth-destroying thing called? I don't know, actually. Oil drills? Yeah. Anyways, and then spooky stuff, dead bodies, blood in the snow, you know, that whole thing. So, yeah. Oil rigs, thank you! Okay, let's go back to the game. I don't know why the music stopped. Oh wait, it is playing now. I have some nice chocolates here that I want to eat some of. A child named Resandis was born. Happy birthday, Resandis! Happy birthday, welcome to the world. We're taking care of our little village. So the theme today with the games is family friendly, obviously. Because it is Family Day in Canada, in Ontario, where I live. And so I wanted to make a little family friendly stream with all my family. And then it's also going to be sort of community building. So this is like sort of representative of our community. This little village here. And there's a really cute game that I'm going to play later too. I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't switch to it now. What do you guys think? Should we do another game? Okay, that mint smoothie is a lot harder to eat than I thought. There we go. We got there. Stay with Banished. You got it, Professor Bane. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Hi. Here, let me select my. Come on. There we go. Now I can wave. Hi. Welcome to the stream, Professor Bane. Thank you for coming. I am your cozy chaos king, and today we are doing a family-friendly Family Day stream and mutual aid fundraiser for my friend Emma Imagination on Twitter and Twitch. We're trying to help her pay her bills. Of course, obviously, don't feel obligated to donate. If you do want to donate, that would be amazing. Just hit !aid, AID in the chat, and it will post a link to Emma's Ko-fi page. But don't feel obligated. But it'd be nice if you did. But it's not required. But it would also be really, really sweet of you. You know, I don't think this is a mint smoothie. I think this is like a lemon smoothie. It has an interesting taste. Okay. We have a lot of resources. I think I'm gonna start making this. I'm gonna start letting them do this. Now, where's that one? There it is. And we have no builders right now. So we're gonna take a gatherer off and we're gonna put you on builder. I have been playing Banished for so long. I actually haven't touched it in a while though. But when I first got it years ago, I played it like so much. I actually made mods for this game, but I haven't published them anywhere. Basically just mods that make the aging 1-to-1. A year per year, and then I also made it so that they can have more than 5 people in a house, which I don't have a really good demonstration of in this game. Oh, there we go. They've got 5 kids. What do you like to try and do in the game? I just like to build little communities. And I think I have most of the achievements. No, I don't. That's a lie. Yes. Yes, we do. I do play with the mods on. Here, let me see. Oh, I'm actually playing it with a different mod. So this is my mod. Just forget that the name is Anna, because that's not my name anymore. More occupants. This is the one that I made. And then I have the flatten terrain tool, just to make things a little bit easier. When placing roads and buildings and stuff, I can sort of flatten the hills, or whatever tiles count as hills, down to level. Improved orchards. Yes, so this makes the orchards a lot more organized. More climates. Multiple starts. No coal in houses, so they won't burn coal for fuel. 1 year at a time. So this is the one that I'm using right now. If you don't build schools and you get 7-year-old workers, they can move out if you build a new house, but won't marry before 15. Okay. Safer jobs. Stone bridge. Makes a nice stone bridge. Storage shed. And unlimited mines and quarries. Oh, wow. That's a new way to play it. Oh, apparently we have too many resources. That's okay, though. We're trying to build a thing over here. Someone's over here building a road. I can hear them. There you are! I like to build the trading post and unlock things. And then people are coming over here and clearing this. Very nice. Maybe I'll build a house over here so that my one 8-year-old who aged a little too quickly, 9-year-old now, congratulations, happy birthday, can live over here and be the person at the trading post. Because we will need at least one staff member there for this to work. My dog is being very silly in the background. And we're going to make it so that the woodcutter can make more firewood, too. That way we can sell firewood, because firewood actually sells for a decent amount. Time for them kids to work. No, DeMarc! It's not on purpose, it's just a weird thing with the aging mod. We do not support or endorse child labor here. Why are my captions not catching up? Oh, thank you for the follow, Professor Bang! Thank you so much. Welcome to the community. Oh. Is this person over here still making roads? Where are you? You're hiding is what? Okay. How many pecans do we have? We have 563. Actually, how many did we make last year? 650. Nice. We have so much food. You're my 90th follower. I'm getting so close to 100. That's nice. We have no other choice but to enforce it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just shuffling things around on my desk. No, actually, so the farm is the maximum size for one laborer. Each of them. If they were any bigger, then they would be 2 each. It wouldn't free up a laborer to combine them. I did the math on it once forever ago, and I think 4x14 is about the biggest you can make it before it's like, no, actually, you can't. Or before it's like, it says you have to have 2 laborers on the field. There we go. How are we doing with this? We're still waiting for some resources to be cleared. But that's okay. Where's our builder? What are you doing? Are you working? Are you really? But yeah, I'm gonna get this trading post organized, and then I'm gonna collect seeds. So we're gonna trade firewood for seeds, and then we can have another crop field. I'm gonna try and go for a type of fruit that isn't pecans. Pecans. It said one of those ways. Because I don't think you can turn pecans into ale. So I'm thinking long term, because I do want to grow this community bigger, and I do want to make it have all of the resources on, like, so that they can get all of the resources, no problem. So we're gonna have at some point, you know, a tailor, a blacksmith, a brewer, miners, stonecutters, physician, maybe cleric, and graveyard for our elderly, hopefully not for uneducated children dying to workplace accidents. That would be really sad. Wait. Stop. There we go. Virgia. Cold and finding someplace warm. You do that, kiddo. My 9-year-old forester. Honey, puppy, baby, love. My puppy is behind me grumbling because she's not getting her way. Which is a feeling that she's gonna have to get used to eventually. Oh, if the storage is near capacity, then I won't be able to. Okay. We're gonna build a house. If we build a house, we can use up some of our resources. Look at that. We have so much stone. Do you think maybe I have enough? Also, I think I want to put another well in, just to use up some stone. It is very calm and peaceful, yeah. I definitely recommend it. I have put in, actually, Steam will tell me, 279 hours total. I thought it was more. But there's lots you can do with this game. Aww, Emma, you're too sweet. This is why we love Emma. This is one of the many, many reasons why we love Emma. You deserve it. Okay, so we used up a little bit of our resources, and now Virgio has a house all to himself. Lucky kid, right? He's got a whole house. Now, somebody please come over here and build this. Build this, please? Build this, please? Somebody? Anybody? We should also do one of these. Maybe. Will it let me? Probably not. Not over here anyway. Yeah, puppy. Okay, that'll work, I guess. Where's our builder? What are you up to? Cold and finding someplace warm. Okay. Yeah, I baby my dog way too much. She's a little princess, aren't you? She's on the corner of the bed grumbling because she wants to go outside to eat more garbage. And I won't let her. Is the music really loud right now? In the game? Is it like overpowering my voice? She's evolving into a raccoon. No! We actually get raccoons around here too. I don't want her to be a raccoon. I would love to have a raccoon as a pet, actually. But I don't think that's allowed. I wanted a raccoon as a pet since I saw Pocahontas. Let's be real. They're really smart, they're very easily trainable, and they have little hands, and they wash their food before they eat it. Raccoons are hygienic. Raccoons are better at washing their hands than some people are washing their hands with COVID. Oh, Jiannings was born! Happy birthday! We have 15 children and no students. Where is Shammy Kaylin? Okay, Shammy Kaylin is probably about a year away. Because she's probably going to age up soon to 6. And then she will be 7. And then when she's 7 or so, she will go to school. Because we've had a school this whole time. I want everybody to be educated. We're gonna run out of tools and coats too. Before we get to that point. Maybe we can buy them with firewood. If we get this built. Where's my builder? Getting something to eat, are you? Did you come over here and do something with us? Or are you still building roads? I want the trading post! I'm gonna eat some gummy snacks. I think I still have some. There we go. Oops. Nora, your life is so hard. Your life is just so hard, huh? Thank you all for coming today. I really appreciate you being here. It is family day, so we are spending it with our family. Our little community is growing up. Virgio's now 10 years old and a teacher! Good job, buddy! Sometimes they switch jobs around. Which, honestly, I wish. Thank you for being a part of my family, Emma. Hello. Yep, I've adopted you. 100%. Okay, so people are starting to haul materials down here. Good. We actually have more than enough materials to just build this outright. I don't have to tell them to get more iron or anything. Okay, Shammy Kaylin, you're gonna be a student next year. And you're gonna be taught by a 10-year-old. Right? Yeah, Virgio is the teacher. Virgio? Virgio? I don't know. I don't know how you would say these random mashed together names. Sometimes. And then we just have Fred. Who's a farmer. Good job, Emils. Emiles? Oh, this is still stuck on my screen. There we go. There we go. We have another well. One at each corner of town. So even if there was fires turned on, they would have access to water wherever they are. It's gorgeous. Okay. And now, we just need to get this trading post going so we can get another type of fruit to plant. And start putting our firewood in it so we can trade it out. I don't remember what the value is on firewood. I just know that I would use it to trade a lot. Because wood is renewable, so firewood is renewable by extension. And this thing is so full, honestly. Maybe we should make another stockpile. It's been telling us to do that for a while. Yeah, we're full on this. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that the woodcutter wasn't still going. Nora, what are you doing on the floor behind me, baby? I think she wants another outside. Okay. I think I'm gonna give in to my dog's demands, so we're gonna hit escape. And we're gonna go here. Yeah, and then we're gonna zoom like this, because I have something to show you guys. Are you ready for this? Okay, so this is my new BRB screen idea. It takes a tiny bit of setting up still, but it's fun. So, boop, boop. Oh, you can't hear me. I've been talking this whole time. Hi! Whoops. I'm back now. Sorry about that. We're back and we're ready to go back to Banished. Let's keep doing that for a little while. Yeah, I was talking the whole time. I even switched back to the webcam screen so you could get the captions, and then... yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Like I said, it's still a work in progress. Okay. Let's go back to the main scene. Get ourselves tucked back into the corner here. Oh. I don't know what zoom I had it on before. There, that's good. That's good enough. Resume. And we have a new drink. Right? It's true. It's very true, Emma. Nora, what are you doing behind me? Come on, up on the bed, please. Once. This little puppy. Oh, never mind. She knew I was coming for her, so she did it herself. We have so much food. How are we doing with this? This is one of the biggest structures that you can make in the game, so it takes a lot of resources and a lot of time. But I want it. I want it. I did, didn't I? Let me check that. I'm gonna fix that right now if it's not fixed. I was sure I had. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you very much for pointing that out. There we go. It's fixed now. If you refresh, it should be right. Honestly, any pronouns work for me. It's just he, him gives me the most validation. Like, you might have overheard me. I still call myself my dog's mother. I still let my roommates call me she or they. And I'm still she, her at work because I'm not out to them yet, so, but it's okay. So yeah, any pronouns technically work, but he, him definitely gives me the most validation. It's like you're actually acknowledging I'm trans. Exactly. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably could have arranged these a bit differently. If I had done 5 and then 5, I could have gone longer with the orchards, and then I could have had a row of crops down the middle. That might have worked. Builders regret every single time, right? Every time I want to make a perfect little village, and then there's like something that I forget about, or something that just doesn't quite work out right. The reserve of food is not low. We have almost 2,500. We're okay. Excuse me. Everybody's really healthy. This herbalist is really putting in work. Oh, speaking of, yes, we have lots of herbs. can always deconstruct and get 100% of the materials back. Oh, that's nice! I haven't played Subnautica. I might have to look into it. So is it like a building game like this, or is it something else? Because I thought it was a horror game for some reason. Survival game, but I do a lot of base building. Okay. I love base building. So, I think that might be a good game for me to try. Hi, puppy. Rika? I might have to open Steam again and take a look at that. Here, where is it? There it is. Oops. Forgot that wasn't muted. Sorry. Oh, this looks cool. Okay, I'm wishlisting Subnautica. We're doing this. I couldn't find the other one you mentioned, though. Ooh! Oh, yes, actually, I do know that one. That's the witch game, right? Yeah, it was on Twitter. Yes, I definitely want that. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to make it a stockpile. Let's see. We'll make it next to the school. Because it's not doing anything. Shammy Kaylin, hurry up and be 7. Once we start to get kids in school, we're just gonna have a constant influx of kids in school. And then, this teacher's never gonna rest. Terra Nil? The free demo is available on Steam. About my only, Ooh. Ecosystem reconstruction? Oh my god, I love that! Okay, you know what? This isn't just on my wish list. We are downloading this right now. We're doing this. We're gonna play that today. If I can get myself organized. I love that. I just in concept, in like, I saw 2 seconds of the trailer, and I was like, yes, we're doing this. Thank you for the recommendation. We have finished downloading the Terra Nil demo. I guess you can't see my Steam notification, which is fine. Neat! Yeah, absolutely! I am so here for that. I want to build communities, but I also want to save the planet. I'm gonna set this to 1,000 now. Ooh, we could restore the tropical reef? That sounds so good. Oh, hey! Hi, Mike! How's it going? Welcome to my stream. Hi! Welcome! Guess what I'm playing again? Oh, I want to see that. I want to heal a whole planet. We were just talking about this demo of this cool game that Emma's talking about, Terra Nil, where you restore a planet, like a barren world, to have like a thriving ecosystem. Mike is my bestie for like 20 years. He is a fixture of my life. You can't have a Logan without a Mike. Ah, okay. Are you... I have to ask this because I'm gonna pester you about this forever. But are you logged in through the launcher or are you on the website Twitch? Aw. Honestly, Emma, I think my best relationships that I've made have actually been shorter, like have actually been within even the last 6 months. Not to like put Mike out or anything, but I feel like up to this point in my life, I didn't really know how to do relationships, maybe. But now that I'm older and now that I have all that experience behind me of, you know, bad times and whatnot, that we're not going to get into on a family-friendly Family Day stream, I feel like all the lessons I've learned have prepared me to make far better relationships, which I've been making a lot more of in a short amount of time. So it's not necessarily, what I'm trying to get at is it's not necessarily the length of relationship that makes it quality. It's learning enough about yourself to make better connections with people, and learning enough about how other people work to make those connections stronger, I guess. Another personal rule that I have for myself that I've been indulging in a lot lately, actually, is that it's okay to go the extra mile for someone and not expect anything in return, because relationships are not transactional. So that's why I do things like this stream where I'm trying to raise money for you to meet your coffee goal. That's why I do things like the video I made for Raven, that they played on stream the other day. I almost did the other pronoun, which I know is okay with Raven, but I try to stick to they because my brain is weird. Yeah, and then there's... I made Frasley a J-Day card, which really kind of sucked, honestly, but I made it. I did it, and I feel good about myself doing cool things like that for people. And I sent Mike a big box of snacks. It was about 2.5 months late, but it got there. And it was partly because he sends me snacks all the time. Speaking of... I still haven't even opened the cans of Pringles he sent me. Launcher client might be permanently broken. Ooh. Yeah. Honestly, that's something that I'm still trying to work through, is cutting out the relationships where they think I'm useful and don't think of me as a friend. But another thing, too, is that, like, sometimes it's okay to be in those relationships because it... like, you still feel the fulfillment of being there for someone, even if they don't respect you like they should. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to encourage you to set yourself up to get used by someone, but sometimes it can be like a different sort of fulfilling to, like, it's like a different sort of love to allow yourself to act on that love, I guess. Also, we have 2 new children, Garrett and Normani. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you for the follow! I just saw that pop up. Thank you! Welcome to the stream, Rose Monkey. I am your comfy, chaotic king, Logan Thrives. He, him pronouns, please. And I'm a VTuber, and I like survival games and building games and all kinds of simulation games where I get to build a community and just have a chill, relaxed time. So thank you. Thank you for joining our little community. Exactly, Emma. Yeah, I like helping people. It's like a different sort of fulfillment. Even if it's not always appreciated or taken the way that you hope that it will be, it's still like almost a form of self-love to allow yourself to go the extra mile for someone. And it makes me feel really happy inside, at least. We got some people with broken tools now. But we don't have enough adults or laborers to have a blacksmith to address that, I think. Nice to meet you too, Rose Monkey. What a sweet first message. Thank you. How's your day going? Mine is going pretty awesomely, if I say so myself. You know, I didn't even do the wave. Sorry about that. Hi! Welcome! Welcome to the stream, Rose Monkey PG. We're very happy to have you here. Thank you so much. I have to tab out to do that because I don't have my hotkeys working yet. Sorry for the delay. Today is a family-friendly Family Day stream. We are also doing sort of a mutual aid fundraiser for Emma Imagination in chat. We're trying to help her pay her bills this month. She has a Ko-fi goal that she is about 49% of the way through, and I want to get it the rest of the way today if possible. If we can get it to 75% at least, I will do something very foolish. Cereal is a totally valid dinner. Don't ever let anybody tell you otherwise. Cereal is just a really good... Honestly, it's so formulated with all of like the vitamins and minerals that everybody needs in a day. That it's good for any meal. Oh, that's awesome! Nice to see you, Rose! Exactly, Emma. Exactly. Exactly, Mike. Breakfast is always the most important meal of the day. It doesn't matter when you have it. Okay, we've almost got enough resources for this trading post. I kind of want to check out that other game, though. What do you think? Should we switch to Terra Nil demo? Or should we keep going with this for a little while longer? I do have another game I want to play that's on stream today, though. I figured I would do that maybe like 2 hours. For like a 2-hour stretch, but I just don't know where to fit that in. We've been doing Banish for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Well, 4 hours, because the first 15 minutes I was eating breakfast. Make the demo its own stream? Nah, we can do it today. We can do it today. I've already downloaded it. We'll keep going until we have another person in school. Because I really want to see that happen. Shammy Kaylin, hurry up and be 7. I also don't know how much time the demo is going to take up. I figure we would probably spend an hour on it. Because I'm going to have to sit here and learn it too. But the other game is ready to go whenever. 30 minutes? Okay, okay. We could actually make time go faster. It just looks really silly, because then everybody just kind of like slides across the ground. I like to keep it on 2x speed, because that way it actually looks like they're power walking. And then 1x speed is just really slow. Feels like molasses. Oh, there we go. Almost there with the resources for the trading post. I think if one more person drops off something. Yeah, just 4 more iron, and it'll be done. Well, then we'll have to build it, which will take 140 work. Come on, I see someone. I see you. Dropping off 3 iron. We need 1 more. Is someone coming with 1 more iron? It's hard to see with these trees. Oh, someone's coming. Someone's coming. Oh, yes! Now we can build the trading post. Where's our builder? There you are. Why are you cold? It's 8 degrees. Then again, I'm Canadian. I always feel like I shame the people in the games that I play for being, I don't know, oversensitive to the cold. Because I'm always like, whatever. Like, I mean, I was outside in a tank top earlier. I was just outside in a tank top with Nora. It's not that cold. Just suck it up. I do it to the people in Frostpunk, too. Yeah, I'm always dismissive of my citizenry in Frostpunk. Just like, minus 40. That's no big deal. I was forged in minus 40 winters and 8-foot snowbanks. I was there for the ice storm of 1997. I've walked myself to school in minus 30 winters. It's no big deal. Although there is like a psychological thing where if you are in extreme cold for too long, it makes you like angry and want to fight. I don't know what it's called, but it's something that is dealt with on like Arctic expeditions a lot. Exactly, Mike, exactly. I have actually tried to go tanning in like 10 degrees. It didn't work out so well. It was actually quite cold to be outside in like a bikini. But yeah. Not one of my best plans. But it was fun. No, I wasn't born in 1997. I was there for a snowstorm in 1997. It was like an ice storm. It covered everything in like an inch thick layer of ice. The roads were really slippery, and they had to close the schools because it was too dangerous to have the kids go in there. Yeah, it was an ice storm. Shammy Kalen became a student! We have our first student, everyone! We have our first student! And Virgio is the teacher! And he's not educated, but that's okay. We're not going to count it against him, because he is educating the others. So that they will not learn, or they will learn from his mistakes and avoid making more of their own. Okay. So this is going to take a while. And yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that 90s kids are adults now too. I'm sorry, Emma. It kind of, it bothers me sometimes too. I have a young cousin, who, when I was like 10 or 11 or so, she was a baby, and I bounced her on my knee, and now she's in college. It's not fair. Yep. Exactly. Everybody who was born in the year 2000, they're 22 years old now. They're old enough to drink. They're old enough to go to school. They're driving. You know, they're adults now. Feels weird, but it's true. Wow! Fourth child? That's... wow. That's a big family already. I have my aunts and cousins, but I have my one aunt who has 5 children. But they're quite spaced out. So, her eldest daughter is, I think, 25 now, but she's got 3 kids of her own already. So, sorry, 4 kids. She's had 4 kids. But yeah, so I have my aunt who has children from age 25 down to literally like age 6, is the youngest. And then her eldest daughter also has like 4 kids of her own. It's nuts. And that's just my one aunt and my one cousin. I have so many more family members than that, with so many more children than that. Let's see, my eldest male cousin on my dad's side just had a kid. I have more cousins on my mom's side who each have at least 1 kid each. It's a lot. And I haven't seen them since the pandemic, which sucks. They're all grown up and I'm not there to swing them around and stuff. But I'll get there someday. The last time I was going to show up for a birthday, one of them got COVID. So I couldn't even come for that. Yeah, right? This town is like 5 years old. Look at that. Sorry all of the text on the screen is small. I didn't think to increase its size before starting the stream today. That was my bad. Laverlin is 5. So he's gonna be the next student in school, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's 2. They have 2 kids that are 5. Okay, nice. Dustaff was born. Happy birthday! How are we doing with the trading post? Oh, it's almost done. Look at that. Well, it's a little over halfway, actually. Gonza, you are such a hard worker, and I appreciate you very much. Right? I love my model! I love having a VTuber model. I can sit here and I can pick my nose and nobody will know the difference. I was kind of laughing at myself the other night, actually. I was watching one of my VODs where I had Taco Bell, and every time my head tilted to the side, I'm like, yeah, I'm eating a taco. Because it tracks my head. It doesn't track my face super well, but it tracks my head. Oh, hello. Hi, Perrin. Yep, so, how I do this is I have to just sort of... Here. We're gonna let that person saw behind me. Where is my little desktop capture? Display capture. There we go. So here's my little model. I made the background yellow because I didn't like that the flames were yet having a green tinge. So now I can have, like, proper yellow flames. And I changed of course, the chroma key so that the yellow is what's taken out. But yeah, so I can change the expression, I can do all sorts of little things, I can wave, I can point down at my follower goal just as a friendly reminder that I am trying to get to 100 at least. I can do this now, which makes me happy, it's just like a happy dance. And in order to change how much of the model is visible, I just hold my right mouse and kind of move it around, and then I can scroll in and out as well. So I can scroll out like this, and I can dance. I am not using a in real life green screen. I'm just using the chroma key with the yellow filtered out. Yeah, Okay, we can stop that. Yeah, and then I have to kind of like zoom in and readjust every time, but it's okay. So yeah. And I can hit my desk and I can be mad about it. Ah! There we go. So let's hide that again. Yes, everything is done through 3Teen. Sorry. Yes, so that is the program that I'm using. It's 3Teen free, and you can get it on Steam. Same with VRoid Studio. Oh, maybe I can show you that too. Library. So, VRoid. I think I can launch this at the same time. It's software, not a game, so you can run them at the same time. The flames, that came, like, default. So that's just, like, one of the things I can do here. What is the button for that? Is it... Which one is that? One of these is, like, a pose. No. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can wave my hands. I can shake. I can do a big exaggerated wave. I can raise my fist. Victory. I can hit my desk. I can turn kick. Yeah! Yeah, so all of these come default. And I think they were carried over from VRoid. So if I go into VRoid, so I have some, just ignore this. I have some models here. This is one that I made a while ago. But it was based off of like the default character that they had. So I didn't want to use it because it's very default. The only thing I really changed was like the hair a bit and the clothing. But you can make your own model from scratch if you want to. So let's see. So I can change the eyes. Here, you know what? Let's go back. Back to model selection. Let's create a new one. Right? So we start small. On like minimum settings for everything. But we can go through here. We can give ourselves a hairstyle. This is similar to what I already have, or we can have a ponytail. And all of these are already rigged to move. 2 ponytails. And we can edit the color to whatever we want. Right? We could do... I think that's the face that we're already using. Eye sets. We can have some really... Here. Oh, middle mouse. Now we can zoom. Okay. And, yeah. Then we can go to the irises. And we can change the eyes here too. So we can go very light blue. Actually, let's go here and let's make this similar. And now we're Miku. We're Hatsune Miku, everyone. And then there's like some default outfits. None of them are really good. Oh. We have a tracksuit. We could do a nice little dress. Oh, with a cozy sweater. Look at that. That's cute. Or we can pick individual tops and bottoms. There we go. That looks better. Bottoms, we have that. We can have a nice little skirt. That's cute, right? That does look comfy. I'm totally ignoring the game as we do this. Yeah, and then we can also edit a lot about the face. So there's a lot of parameters on this side here as well. Whoops. Here. We can have a scornful look. There's a slider for that. We can have droopy eyelash eyes. Lower eyelash tips. I don't know what that does. It's hard to see on this eye type. Down here, if you go far enough, there is... Let's see. You can have vampire teeth. Where is it? I'm sure that there was like a mask face and femme face parameters here. But yeah, you can edit the chin length if you want. You can have a smaller chin, jaw angle. Yeah. Oh, there it is. See? Femme face, mask face. So we can have very feminine with big eyes. And we can make it a little bit masked so it makes the face longer and makes the eyes just a little slanted inward. Femme eyes, mask eyes. Mask eyes just sort of like get a little scornful. Femme eyes just get bigger and brighter. Mask eyebrows, they kind of just come down. Femme nose, yeah. So it has like some weird preconceptions about what is mask and what is femme, but you can sort of like play with all of these sliders. We can make our chin a little longer. And yeah. And then if I want to make this a model, it's actually really easy to export it. So we're going to save this first. Save. And then we can go here. Where? Hang on. Export as VRM. That's the one we want. So we click that, it hangs your system for a little bit. Did I put shoes on my character? Yeah, it's gonna be not responding for a second because it's got a lot of work that it's doing in the background. Anytime now. It won't take forever. There we go. Export. Okay, we are wearing shoes. So, there we go. All this licensing stuff, this is necessary because, this protects you so that nobody can take your model and put them in like a sexual situation or violent acts or anything like that. And if they do, then you can like sue them or something. So, we have made a model. Why is it showing part of this over everything else? There we go. So now that that is a VRM, we can change the avatar. Let's go... Hang on. Let me just move this over to the other screen. You don't need to see all of my file system. There we go. Now let's change the background. Exactly. And now, we just have to turn these back on. There we go. Now I'm a totally different person. Look at that. And I can use all my shortcut keys still. Hi, everyone. Hello. I guess you don't need that screen, but you can see... Oops. Yeah, just ignore that happened. You don't need to see my desktop. Okay, please, thanks. I'm a mess right now. Hang on. There we go. So yeah, now I'm a totally different person. And I can be mad. I still have the flames. There we go. Yeah, we're moving everything. We're doing everything live today. But I can switch models just like that. I made this model from from scratch basically, and she can do everything that I can do. So what was the... Here we go. So we can kick. Yeah. Oh, good. She's wearing shorts. And as I'm talking, I can do one of these so that I can have my hands animated as I'm talking, because that feels a little more natural, I suppose. But yeah. That's how easy it is. You can just make yourself a model, and you can just plug it in, and I did it all for free. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to my model. Let's change. There we go. Background. Custom. Nope. Custom. Custom color. Thank you. And animate again. There we go. And we're back. I'm just gonna zoom in and hide my desktop finally. Oh, there we go. And this is still being made. Okay. So yeah, that's it. Right? You just, if you just get VRite Studio, just play around with it, make your model, then you export it as a VRM, and then you open it in 3Teen, and you're all set. I had to customize shortcut keys for my number pad, but of course, like I said before, I don't have those working outside of having 3Teen selected, so they don't, you know, it's not as convenient, I suppose. But yeah, that's all it takes. We had a couple birthdays. Bernardith and Florency. Happy birthday. Rocket is already 4. How time flies. Alani is 4. Perrin is 4. Wilmerson is 4. Laverlin and Aurelis are both 6. We're gonna have to build another house soon. Yes. So the issue with the keyboard shortcuts is that they only really work if 3Teen is selected. So I have to. I guess I'll show my display again real quick. Oops. This one. Nope. This one. Nope. There we go. So yeah, so in order to do the settings, yeah, so I have some, oh, I guess I have some settings there too. Where is it? Here. So these are my expression shortcuts. So neutral is 5, so if I ever wanted to return to a neutral face, I just hit 5 on my number pad. But if I tab away and I click like Twitch or something, I can't do any of my gestures. I have to have the window selected. So it's the only way I can hit my desk. And I haven't figured out how to get those working outside of 3Teen. But once I do, then yes, you could hook it up to a Stream Deck so you could have the Stream Deck do your gestures. But yeah, I can't do that yet. I need to be able to do all these outside of having 3Teen selected first. Yes, please, absolutely. If you can figure it out, I would love to know the secret. I found a script in AutoHotkey, AutoHotkey script that is supposed to make it work, but when I tried to do it myself, it didn't work. So something, like, I think something was updated or changed with auto hotkey within the last year that broke the script. Which is why it doesn't work now. But yeah, that video I linked earlier has all of the information that I just showed you, with getting Vroid Studio through Steam, 3Teen through Steam, and it also has so many more resources for having your VTuber avatar in like VR. So if you have a VR headset, you could play VR games as your avatar, which I think is really cool, but a little advanced for me right now. And also, it has a recommendation for a really good hand tracking software that only costs 5,000 yen, or $50. No. Captions. It was 5,000 yen, or $50. Thank you. Just had to space out my words a bit better. Yeah. But there's this other software that costs $50 that does hand tracking, but you also need to have like a hand tracking device. I have that on my Throne wish list just as something for the future. Obviously no priority on it right now, but it costs like 150 something on Amazon Canada right now. Yeah, that would be so cool, Rose. It's up to Emma, though, of course, if she's comfortable with it. There you go. Where is the student again? Where are you? Shammy Caitlin, you're still 7, aren't you? Okay. Wait, where's my builder right now? Are you making roads? Okay. I approve of this. It appears that there was a missing section of road there. I don't know how. Okay. Oh, this is so close to being done. I'm not sure what other hairstyles are available in here. Be right? Thank you. There we go. Oh. I think it just completely closed. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to scroll through the hairstyles. I wanted to see if it actually does have curly hair. I think it does. Let me see. Vanish just wants to be the center of my world. There we go. Hairstyles. Yeah, it doesn't really have curly hair. But you can also modify different sections of hair as well. That looks like a character from a game that I know, but I can't remember. Huh. Oh, and you can edit highlights for the hair too. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing this off stream. Yeah, curly hair is not working for me on this right now, but... That's cute. Also, there's custom content for VRite as well. So if you can't find like a basic preset, I think you can actually just download some instead. There we go. So we're gonna put 100 firewood in here and see how much that's worth. 4, eh? Okay. It's okay. But yeah, there's custom content for each category in VRoid. So that I think you can just find and download. It helps to know Japanese. I'll tell you right now, because a lot of the creators for VRoid content are Japanese, so the search terms will be in Japanese. It could help to use a translator to translate from English into Japanese kanji, so that you can search from that instead of English words. So just as a heads up. That's okay. Mine's not great. My Japanese is slightly worse than my French. And I don't really speak French except to meme or swear. At some point, I'm gonna pick up my Japanese lessons again. Maybe I'll go with like a different lesson type thing. And yeah, I'll see if I can't get a teacher, because I feel like I definitely need someone I can actually talk Japanese back to in order to help secure it as something that I'm comfortable speaking. Because so far at this point, well, when I started trying to learn it this year, I watched a lot of streams in it and lots of anime, subbed of course, so that I could hear the language and associate it with what was being said in the subs. And like, as I learned the Japanese, I started to pick up more words and phrases that are familiar, and it's really helped my learning a lot. But I haven't been doing it in a while. I've been really neglecting it. So at some point, I think if I get into a course of some kind online with an instructor, I think I'll have more success sort of nailing down the language in my brain. But yeah, honestly, I'm really surprised at myself with how much I already have learned. Yeah. I need to watch Japanese streams again. I haven't done that in a while. Right now, my only exposure to Japanese is when random people say it around me. Like Sinful in Raven's community. My friend Sin. Or watching anime. Or when I have to search up a word that I know in Japanese for some reason. Or I'm translating tweets. Because sometimes that happens too. I follow basically all of the voice actors for Obey Me, which is the mobile dating game that I play. And like 90% of their tweets are in Japanese. So sometimes I'll read them and I'll be like, I'm trying to think of an example. I know Belphegor's voice actor, Onishi, he will, as he's going to bed, he will write in hiragana, oyasumi nasai, which means good night, or he's going to sleep or something like that. So every time I see him tweet that, I'm just like, oh my gosh, he's so cute. And I read it out loud when I see it. It's like, oyasumi nasai. But yeah. I've tried to create a lot of opportunities for me to pick up this language and nail it down, but I feel like at this point I'm ready to do like a serious course. Yeah, I am awful with kanji. I almost anglicized it. I keep doing that. But I am awful with remembering it. I was looking at some of it the other day, and I know it was numbers, but I couldn't remember which number 1 to 10 it was. Or if it was man or san or whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. Hiragana, I picked up surprisingly quickly. Katakana was a lot more difficult because a lot of the letters look the same. It's a lot of, like, straight lines intersecting each other. And then kanji, it was just like, no way. But at some point, I do want to at least get to a basic conversational level so that when I go to Japan, I'm not asking everybody to switch to English for me. Because I think that's rude. So I want to get to a basic conversational level where I can ask questions. Nice. But yeah, I want to get to a conversational level, and I want to be able to read Japanese pretty, like, as fluently as possible. I know there's like 3,000 kanji or something crazy, but I want to be able to, like, pick up a book and read it. Lurlindley and Florancy. We already said happy birthday to Florancy, but Lurlindley was just born. Happy birthday. Laverlin and Aurelus, hurry up and go to school. You are 6 years old. There is no excuse. One of the fun things about learning Japanese is that someone on Twitter was like, oh yeah, it's really hard to roll the R's in Japanese. And I'm just like, je parle français? Excusez-moi? When I was a kid, we had a whole French class about rolling our R's, so yeah, it was really easy to roll the R's in Japanese. It's just like all of them are soft R's. Are we harvesting or are we still waiting? It looks like we're still waiting. 8 different R sounds. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it will give me a notification about the merchant. Does it give me that? We have 100 firewood here. Okay, let's make it 200. Let's make it 250. Yeah. I used to watch a lot of StarCraft 2 streams, particularly the GSL championships in South Korea. So I've heard Korean spoken quite a bit through that community. And I don't know if I could even begin to understand it right now. Nothing against Korea or Koreans, but I think that's something that I'm definitely going to have to sit down and learn. And I do want to learn that next. If I can get to where I'm comfortable with Japanese, I want to maybe improve on my French, because that would be actually useful living in Canada. People who are bilingual in jobs get a premium on their pay. And then I could take on translation opportunities. I could take on bilingual jobs, things like that. And then I think I want to learn Korean. Aurelus has become a student. Finally, thank you. Yeah. Cash for French, exactly. Yeah, basically every job that where if you're bilingual, you get like a $2 or $3 premium per hour. In Canada. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, it's probably the woodcutter, eh? Yeah, the woodcutter's just going nuts with that firewood. I really want a merchant to come. Where is this merchant coming from? Are you gonna come from this way? No, you're gonna come from the other way. Because that's the way that the river is flowing. So if we go over here, to the edge of the map, we might see a little merchant boat come. Don't know what the words mean because I'm... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mike! Oh, yes, 3-teen. Sorry. Let me help you fix that. Real quick. So let's throw this back on. It's open 3-teen. It's in the settings. So if you go to here, and I believe it is... Yeah, so this button's third button over, and then here, you should be able to switch it. So it probably looks like this. This is Nihon, and then whatever that character is to denote language. And then you switch it to this one, and it will say English in brackets, so that you can understand it. So there you go. So it's the gear icon, system. Well, it won't say system. It'll say... Oh! It does say system. That's good. And then you can go here, language. You're welcome. I forgot about that. Sorry. Oh, is my thing still open? My bad. 1 second. There we go. Is okay? Yes. Okay, sure thing, Mike. I was thinking I might actually play it on stream soon. We are at 5 hours and 4 minutes. I might be a little bit tired of looking at Banish right now. I would like to get, like, a trade ship. I think that would be cool. Just one? Just one trade ship? Just one little trade ship? Are you coming? Are you gonna come on my map? Oh. I don't know. We're up here. Well, we have 2 students, 20 children, and 11 adults. All the children are born to work. Well, isn't that true of everybody? The Mark's being shady. Yes, child labor happens accidentally. It's not on purpose, it's just the game code being silly. Okay. I'm ready to look at a new game, so we're gonna save. And we're gonna exit. Okay. Oops. That's the one program I don't want to minimize. I minimize 3 teens. So what happens when I do that is my model freezes. And I can't, I have to have it, like, the window actually open in the background for OBS to pick it up. Okay. Let's try out this demo. I'm probably gonna have to adjust the volume. So volume warning as soon as this opens. Free lives. And I'm gonna edit. Okay. Full screen VSync. You know, it's not too bad. Maybe I'll lower this a bit. Okay. Let me add it as a source. And move it down. Thank you. There we go. Easy. So we're gonna play Terra Nil. Terra Nil? Oh. We're doing this live. We're gonna learn it live on stream. Oh, also, just before we get started with the game, reminder, we are doing a little fundraiser for my friend Emma, Imagination in chat. And I'm trying to help her get her Ko-fi goal this month. She's about halfway there right now. I want to get her to at least 75% of the way there. And then if we make that goal, then I will do something very foolish. But if you are unable to donate, it's okay. There's no pressure, no obligation. Yeah, it's just exclamation point AID in chat, AID, and that will take you to Emma's Ko-fi page. But yeah, again, if you are unable to donate or if you have other matters you need to take care of, please do that first. But if you have the ability to do so, I would really appreciate it, and I know Emma would appreciate it too. So thank you very much for listening to my little spiel once again. And I really hope we can do it to Mark. I really, really hope we can. I want to see that goal smashed. Okay. Welcome to Terra Nil. Your goal is to rejuvenate this wasteland by covering the landscape in greenery. But before you begin, try panning or moving your mouse cursor to the edge of the screen. I can do that with WASD. Alternatively, you can press and hold the middle mouse button. Try it now. Ah, okay. Also pan WASD. Zooming in and out with the mouse wheel. Any wasteland reclamation project should start with a turbine. Select one and place it now. Oh. It has to be on stone. I see. Okay. Ooh. Now that you have power, you can clean the soil. Try to fit 4 toxin scrubbers as far from the turbine as possible. Oh. Oh. I guess I could have put it, oh! You can put it on the edge of it, too. Nice. Clean soil provides the perfect place to grow greenery. Place 3 irrigators on the clean soil. They can be rotated with the mouse wheel. Oh, interesting. Oh! Because they do a row. Wow. I'm gonna put another one of these down. If I can. It won't let me. I missed what that tooltip was. Ah, heck! What am I supposed to do? Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Do I just keep doing this infinitely? Because I'll do it. Oh! Oh. 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 Water pump? Calcifer? Huh. Excavator. Provides dirt? It creates a new riverbed, but it poisons the land around it? That doesn't sound good. Why would I do that? That seems like the opposite of what we want to do. Okay, where does this place? What is this? Come on. Show me the tooltip. Ah! Show me the tooltip. Pumps water to fill riverbed tiles. Water cleanses neighboring tiles. Range is extended by elevation. Okay, we're elevated. Am I not close enough to power? Oh, we have like a whole area here. How do I make a riverbed? It needs to go on the rocks, so that's what this is for then. But it requires water. I don't understand. I'm missing something here. Put a turbine there and then the water? But I already have a turbine here. There we go! Look at that! Okay. Took us a second. Cute. Can I remove that after I place it? Oh, I guess it should have gone up here. Oh well, that's fine. How do I make you go again? Because I think that puts more stuff in range. Very nice. Alright. What? Come on now. Oh, okay. That'll work. Then let's do it. Very nice. Nothing's stopping me from just maxing out, so... What is this again? Excavator. Creates a new riverbed. Okay. What can I do about the tree? It didn't tell me. Uh-oh. I don't have enough green stuff now. What do I do to get more of this? I can't do anything now. Uh-oh. Did I do it? Am I good? I can undo my last action. Okay. So you definitely just have to place more of those to get access to more of these. Okay. Okay. I guess that's only placed on water, huh? I have to place one of these now. This will only give us 10. I've repopulated the wasteland! Now increase the biodiversity of the ecosystem by restoring 3 biomes. Press the tab to access new buildings? Oh! Research Center. Reduces the cost of scrubbers, pumps, calipers, and excavators. It makes excavators smaller. Creates wetland. Can only be built on an irrigator near water and not high ground. Wait, near an excavator? That's an excavator, right? No, that's a scrubber. Irrigator. Excavator. Okay. Oh, that's 200. I need one more of these somewhere that will give me enough green. That didn't really help, did it? Now we can afford an excavator. What's that? Beehive. Ah. Oh, I got lots of green there. Do I have another tree I can... Yeah, I can. Look at that. Done. Now we need a wetland thingy. Only be built near an irrigator, near water, and not on high ground. Oh. Irrigator. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking very much. I'm hooked. I don't know what to say. So this needs to be near water, right? If I'm understanding correctly? Oh, it's on top of it. Look, we got like swans or something. Goose. We've got goose. And what is this one? Arboretum? Oh. Well, I don't have a burning husk. Excuse me. Oh. Well, that's fun. Oh, this has to be within range? Okay. Where do I put this? Starts a controlled burn. Okay. I'm ready. Do I have to place it on my nice area? Because I don't want to. I'll tell you right now. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. Listen. What am I missing here? What do you need? Requires sunlight. Oh, it has to be that? Okay. Listen. Actually, let's undo that step. Let's get the whole area, please and thank you. Gorgeous. That's too far away, isn't it? How do I get power over here? I guess I'll have to do this. Be more wetlandy. Oh, why is this not working? Oh, maybe it's too far away from water. Come on, wetlands. Anyways. Okay, but how do I set things on fire? It's better to start with forest. Okay. How do I start fire? Yeah, I know that gave me a minus 43. I have a lot, though. I'm not worried. But how do I place this? I'm in the area, right? We have power nearby. We have sunlight. Oh, it has to be near the solar dish. Oh, I see, I see. So I need to build one of these in this area somewhere. Okay. It's fine. Now we can place this. Way over here, okay? Are we done? Why are you still going? Okay, then. I'll fix it later. Are you done burning all of my stuff, please? There we go. Okay. It's okay, we can fix it. I think. Okay, maybe we can't fix that tree. Unless... Okay. Here. Let's back up a few steps here. Oh, I can only back up like one step. That sucks. I think we can recover from this. There we go. Beautiful. I know this is going to cost me money, but it's fine. Because I'm going to put this on here, and I think that'll be enough. There we go! We got it! I need to construct an airship of recycled materials. Advanced weather technology? What? Humidity pylon. Okay. Airship. Must be built on a riverbank. Recycling drone? Silo. Provides recycling. Can I just build that anywhere? Oh! What was that? Did that just... Okay. Loading dock. Ah! I see. So it's recycling all of the, buildings, I guess. And pound lock. What? There's deer! Look at that! Oh, they are very well... Look at them. Very high detail. That's cute. Okay. Recycling. So it needs to be near machines. Hang on a second here. Just needed a little more. Okay, I do have a drone. How do we get you to do stuff? I am sort of looking at the chat, Emma. I'm just sort of in the zone right now. I'm just worried that I'm not going to have enough stuff to recycle at this point. Also that my drone isn't doing what it's supposed to. That's also a concern. Ah, interesting. We can recycle the recyclers. I'm just very focused. I can't build anything else now. Yeah, I'm stuck. Reset stage. Okay. Let's try this again. My little drone here is stuck. Now there's 2 of them there. Okay, so I think what I have to do... Huh. Okay. Is I make the recyclers within that area? I don't know. And then it salvages that too. Okay. Interesting. And this has to be on the water. There we go. So if I start from the outside corners... Get the recycler in there. I can kind of shimmy it over. A little bit at a time. Yeah, I do have the weather control, but I'm not really interested in that. Let's see. Oh, I can't even get close to that one. So we'll have to do it like this. Okay, little drone. Hurry up and do your stuff. That's it. I think we just did it. It's just the one left. I did it! I did it! That is kind of zen. Oh. We built a nice home for these deer. And the geese. Oh. And this frog? There's a frog? And bees? Oh, what's this? There's a bear! There's a bear! Is that really the end of the demo? That's nice. We're gonna exit. And I'm gonna switch to my other game. And this will be a nice treat. Thank you for showing me that game, Emma. Okay, here we need to add the game capture. There we go. It opens it right at the top. There we go. Alrighty. Are you ready for this adorable game? I don't know if you're emotionally prepared for this. I have to remember all the controls now. Yeah, I think that's good. Yep. So this is Bun House. We play as a bunny. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna paint the greenhouse. Because I was going to last time. Ta-da! This is Bun House. Basically, it's a 4-player co-op game. So if I had 3 other people who had it, we could absolutely play together. Aw, Rose, thank you so much for donating to Emma. Let me know in a DM or something later how much it was. I'm gonna try and total up how many donations we get today. Because if we get 200 or 75% of the way there, I'm gonna do something very foolish. That is a threat, an affectionate threat. Oh wait, you gotta see the delivery truck. 1 second. Anytime now. The chaos in me wants to jump in front of it, see if we can get hit by it. But I won't do that on a family-friendly stream day. Nice, 51%. Okay. Break all these boxes. Okay. I'm gonna put all my seeds inside, and then I'm gonna figure out how to grow all of them. I forget all the controls. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Rose Monkey. I see the DM. I can't open it right now, but I will check it in a little bit. I can only carry things one at a time, so I have to do this a little bit like this. I have wanted to stream this. Or I've wanted to play this forever. Since I saw it being promoted on Twitter by the developers. Okay. So the cactus and that cactus. So they need a little bit of water in their pots. Where's my water? There it is. Not too much, though. You don't want to overdo it, because it is a cactus. Okay. Not the whole table, please. What are you doing? There we go. There's one. Barrel cactus. Does it have passage of time and seasons? So far, just passage of time, but it's very quick. There we go. I don't know if it even has weather, actually, because I never saw it rain or anything. Aloe vera? Okay. And if you want to learn how to grow all these plants... Okay, so 1 water. Medium pot. Perfect. And I have a hairdryer just in case the water's too wet. Or the soil is too wet. Ta-da! So now my aloe is happy. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it has seasons. I've only been playing this 104 minutes. It's a Calathea. 2 and 2. Medium pot. Okay. Are you already small? Not yet. Okay. It's a very nice little game. I like it. All my plants are happy. There we go. Okay. Cilantro is 3 and 2. That's right. But it can go in the small pot. So how is the water level in my small pot right now? It is at 1. Wait, cilantro, right? Yes. I believe. Yes, this does have controller support. I think controller is actually preferred. So here's the whole control scheme. I don't think you can edit this, but you can... Oh, excuse me. Oh, control is the pocket plantpedia. I have figured that. Okay. But yeah, I think controller is actually better for this game, but I don't have one, so I'm using the keyboard. And yeah. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. So 3 and 1 water. So this is another cactus. Oh, actually, I think all the cactuses are the same. So let me take a look at the pots in the back. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Forgive me. I flooded my cactus. Oh. Oh. I think I'm drying out my cactus. I'm panicking. Okay. There. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's no big deal. There. Nothing planted. Tiny pot. Okay. Not the hairdryer. There we go. Ow! Stop that! Stop watering too much at once. These tiny pots. I swear. Anyways. There we go. Okay. My plants are happy somehow. Pitonia. 3 water, 1 sun. I see. Actually, do you take a large pot? Medium pot. Okay. More water! More water! There we go. Put it down. There we go. Alright. So now that my little blue cactus is fully grown, because it doesn't get bigger than small, I can sell it for 50 carrots! Let's put this back here. And same with this one. Boom! 50 carrots. That one's still tiny. Okay. How's this one doing? Medium. How's my aloe? Large aloe! Guess what we can do with that? Yum, yum, yum. More carrots. Yeah, and they just tick up. If you have their ideal conditions in the pot, you can just sort of like leave them. And they get big and happy. Look at that. Large calathea. $39 carrots. So it wasn't perfect, but it was darn close. And then are you small? Are you small? Tiny. Are you small? Tiny. How about you? Large cilantro? Well then. Fun fact, rabbits can eat cilantro. I used to feed it to my bunny all the time. They also like parsley and lettuces that are not romaine. They like romaine lettuce. It's iceberg lettuce you should not give to a bunny. They can also eat cabbage, just regular white cabbage. I think maybe red cabbage too. They can eat dark greens like spinach and Brussels sprouts and stuff, but you have to give it to them in moderation because they have a high iron content and rabbits cannot fart. So yeah, you can't give them foods that make them fart because they can't. Okay. Did I get it? Yes, I do. There we go. Grow up, you cactuses! A tortoise can fart? I didn't know that. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness. So can my dog, unfortunately. She likes to curl up on me to do it, too. Logan! Why did I say my own name? Emma, what's up? I was reading your message and I was trying to react to it at the same time. It didn't work. What's going on? I love you too, my goodness. I'm just gonna break all these crates. 1 second. Oh! There we go. I love you to bits. I'm gonna be a rabbit and I'm gonna plant all these seeds. I'm just gonna replant every type of seed that I've already mastered. Because I don't have any more unlocked. This game needs a little more content, I find, because I basically beat it in an hour last night. But I wanted to share it with you all because it's very, very cute. You better stand me in my own house. I think it's illegal if you don't. There we go. In any house. Aw. Okay. So let's get our Pocketpedia out. So forget me, or no, we have a forget me not growing, right? It's over here? No, it's the Fittonia. Did I not buy a forget me not? Okay, well these are done. Because the cactuses don't get any bigger than small. Oops. Oh, this is done. There we go. Yeah, we did the Pitonia. We didn't get the forget-me-not, so I forgot to get that one. Let's get one right now. You guys are too nice to me today. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Oh. Can I... How do I subtract, then? How do I subtract? Let me try that again. Forget me not. Go to the bottom. Get that. Get an orchid. Lily. There we go. This is an Emma love stream, not a Logan love stream. What are you all doing? That's illegal. Hibiscus. 3 light, 2 water, large pot. Well then. Okay. Okay, Hibiscus. Let's do this. Oh. I love the little emojis for the plants. Here, I'm gonna get one of these tables over. I'll pick up the whole table. Can I do that? No, maybe not. This is the most violence in this game. Oh, I should also show you. There's something else we can do here, too. Oops. Wow. I think that's the only thing I have growing right now. This is the one that requires, like, 3 water, right? 3 water and shade? Yes. I love you all so much. We are being a cute bunny managing a greenhouse. Hi, Bree. How are you today? Another salad. Ooh! I am jealous of your salad. Okay, before I get too distracted growing more things. Yeah, this one is... This one's very happy. This one's also happy. I gotta show you something. Everyone, look at this. Isn't it great? Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay. We can go fishing. We caught a bass. And it's like, you don't get to keep the fish. It's just sport fishing. We throw them back afterwards. No fish were harmed in the making of this video game. Also, another safety thing. Don't ever let rabbits near water like this. A soaked rabbit can get hypothermia real easy. So never give your bunny a bath. Never let them wander into a lake on a boat. This is a catch and release game, exactly. Oh, what do we got? I found 37 carrots! So you can get carrots by fishing. I didn't actually know this. No, rabbits do not do this in real life. I got a 53 centimeter bass. Unless they have antlers and opposable thumbs. Oh, I got a party popper? This game is just so innocent. What do we got? A bluegill. Oh. Got nothing that time. Look at that. Just another little reminder, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser thing for Emma, Imagination in chat. I want to see her reach her Ko-fi goal this month. And if we get to 75% of her goal, I'm going to do something very, 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 very foolish. So, please, 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 if you have the means, please donate to Emma's Ko-fi. You can get the link by typing !aid, A-I-D, in the chat, and that will post a link in the chat. So yeah. Of course, if you are not able to, that's totally fine. I just want to see if we can't smash that goal. Medium hibiscus. It's almost there. Hibiscus takes a long time to grow. And this is small. Oh, but it's only okay quality dirt. So we have a way to fix that. That I unlocked. Jackalopes, yeah. So, I got the antlers from actually doing a little secret that I discovered last night. So, there are these little gold mushrooms. And if you go to each one on the map, and there's quite a few. Miss Nora. There's another one here. They do the little sparkly thing. And they each play a chime when you touch it. Oh, can't do it over here though. I just heard another one? Or was that just my plants growing? I'm not sure. Sounds like my plant's growing. But yeah, if you find all of the golden mushrooms, you unlock the antlers. Also, I can change my hat. So I can have a floppy garden hat. Black cap. I can have a mustache. We're gonna have a mustache for a bit. And there's also a cute little flower crown, too. And this is couch co-op, so if anybody actually owns this game on Steam and is on my friends list, I can invite you and we can run this greenhouse together. Okay. We are a mustachioed rabbit. Okay, and it looks like our hibiscus is done. Let's pick this up. Boop. Alright. Did I get all of the seeds in, or did I abandon that? No, I did, okay. Because that would have been totally like me to just forget about that. Miss Nora, hello! So we have a white lily and a purple lupine. We actually have 2 purple lupines. Not that one. This one? Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Purple lupine. So what does that take? So, medium pot, 3 sun, 2 water. Okay, we can do that. Let's get this out of our way. Miss Nora. Yeah. I think so this would definitely be a lot of fun with more people. Oop. Oh, puppy. Somebody wants to go OUT to try and eat more garbage. And then white lily. Actually, let's get the Monstera and the lemon button fern and this one here. Because I think all 3 of these have the same growing requirements. And there is a lily here, so I'll put this over here. There we go. Okay. So Pelea, Monstera, and button fern. Lemon button fern, 2-2. Small pot. Oh, we could put that in the small pot. Monstera, medium pot, 2 and 2. And Pelea, medium pot, 2 and 2. Okay, great. So. So the fern can go in the small pot. And then the Pelea and Monstera can go in those pots. I forgot. I don't have enough pots. Oh, is this done? Oh, it is! It is! We can go over here and we can sell it for carrots! This game is just too innocent. Okay. I'll put that here. And what's the soil? Here. Let's bring this over. Let's get both of these up to 2. Miss Muffin. Oh! No, that one's done. Hang on. Hang on. We have a hairdryer specifically for this purpose. Check this out. There we go. All fixed. No problem. No worries. I'm just a bunny with opposable thumbs and a mustache. Oh! The dirt quality went down. We have solutions for this. We have the technology. Beautiful. formula, Perry? Two and two medium pot. We can do this. Just as soon as one of these is done. Maybe I should just order more medium pots. Hang on. We can... Listen. We can have an aquarium? We can catch fish and we can have an aquarium. I'm good with this for now. Oh. It's only okay quality dirt. Fish! We can have fish! Fish! Gorgeous. All our plants are happy. Look at the little butterflies. Hey. Put this over here. Watering can's in the way. Oh, puppy. Do you hear her? She's just going off constantly. There is another plant game that I tried a while back called Verity. Verity. It was either free or not that expensive. But I got bored of it because it grows the plants in like real time. These are medium now. Oh, is this... It's finished! Oh, baby. You poor tortured soul. Okay. We're gonna have a little dance sesh, I think. So, I'm going to save. And then we're gonna quit to the menu. I think this will go to the menu. Nope, it just totally got me out of the game. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, no worries. So I'm gonna go AFK really quickly because I'm gonna take my dog outside again. She's being a little butt, as she likes to do, and probably needs to go pee or something. So yeah, give me 1 second to get set up here. Alright, I'm back. I'm just eating a little cheese. There we go. We're gonna keep grooving for a minute. What do you guys think about that for like a BRB screen? I feel like it's a lot more entertaining than just the paused game with text over it. Hi! The only issue is I have to manually adjust, like start the music in the background and go to my 3 teens so that I can hit the dance key. It's nice, right? It's all copyright free from YouTube. I will not do these dances. I will not. Okay. We'll finish this song because I'm kind of bumping. Yeah, the background I just made in Sims 4. It's tracking my head again because I'm home. Or I'm back. Or rather. Okay. And we'll stop dancing. There we go. There we go. And I'm back now. Hi! I'm back. Sorry about that. It's lost my game. Oh, because it closed. Okay, gotcha. What do you say we return to Banished? Would anybody be down for that, or should I do something else? Here, let's go back to this view. Whoops. There we go. Let me stand in my room. Let's see. Aw, Emma, you're too sweet. What are you doing? Another round of Banished? Okay. I think everybody was really into that earlier. Yeah, Banished. Here we go. I think I still even have it enabled. No, I don't. There we go. Come on. Application Banished. There we go. Oh, the rain just came in. That hit me like a truck on my headphones just now. We have 2 whole students. I think the school can manage 20. Muffin. Now we need a trader. I think I want to put more firewood in here. I think we need 500. Because I don't remember how much seeds actually cost. Oh, I'm still zoomed way out. There we go. I'm back now. Yes! That's my doggo. She has an opinion on everything, right? Oh, hello! Nora, there's no more cheese. I ate it all. Puppies who don't eat their food don't get cheese. I'm sorry. You need to eat your food, not garbage. Yeah. Oh, you're such a muffin. You're such a muffin. Look at your little face. My goodness. Oh, shoot. You know what? I haven't changed games the whole time, so nobody even knows that I was playing Bunhouse. That sucks. Banished. Banished! There we go. My bad. So there was like a good half hour or so of Bunhouse that's just didn't get chaptered in my VOD. Sorry about that. Did you tell me? I'm sorry. I was so focused. Oops, 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 oops. My puppy's trying to climb on my shoulder. She stole my lap and now she's trying to be a big baby. Are you being a big baby? Are you being a big baby girl? Hyperfocus is awesome. Except when it's not. Laverlin has become a student. Oh, and a child named Eugenery was born. Eugenery. And then we just have Fred. And Rocket. If I was gonna name a first child, I think Rocket with 2 T's might be a good name. Jacquelina. I didn't know we had a Jacquelina. Oh wow, all these kids are in here. I am very excited about education. Especially in this game. This is basically our OSHA office. They're teaching everybody workplace safety. Because if you let them go to adults without being educated, they have more workplace accidents. So you gotta teach them. You gotta teach them the OSHA safety whatevers, so that they don't hurt themselves on the job. Because we don't want that for our young employees. A lot of people are missing tools, though. I'm wondering if I should build a blacksmith, actually. Let's get some iron. Hello, Muffin. Safety whatevers. Exactly. Oh wow, that takes 55 stone? Well, we're gonna need it eventually anyway. I really want a trade boat. Where's my trade boat? They come by so infrequently. It's winter now. We still haven't seen a trader once. Excuse. Should be coming from that direction, because it's the direction the water is coming from. They tend to go with the flow of the river. Oh, muffin. I said muffin! Don't you put swears in my mouth that I didn't say. I have only said one swear on stream today. We're trying to be family friendly for Family Day. I said one swear earlier, and it's because we were watching Frostpunk 2, the trailer for it. Yeah, the Frostpunk one didn't count, exactly. Okay, you can be a shoulder dog. You can be a shoulder dog for a little bit. I'm doing my best, that's right. We're being really good today. We're being really good today. I forgot to turn off the "this is a mature stream" button. But we're still being family friendly-ish. And we did talk about child labor a couple of times. It's not my fault, though. It's just the way the game is programmed. Okay, do we have 1,000 wood in here? 500. Okay. I think we can afford to have 1,000. Because I would really, really, really like to buy seeds. I need a trader to come, though. We can afford to throw 1,000 firewood at that. And then let's go over here and let's make the stockpile limit here back to 500. So that our person isn't sitting there chopping wood for absolutely forever. We have 3 whole students. Education is awesome. The reserve of logs is low. It's fine. Callie was born. Where's Callie live? There you are. Hi. These people cannot have any more kids until their older kids move out. Which I think they can do at age 7 because that's when they technically become adults. Technically. They're supposed to become students, but sometimes they become adults if you don't have a school. Okay. We are coming up on... Wow. Thank you so much, Rose, for retweeting my tweet earlier. I was just coming in here to grab my tweet from earlier, my going live tweet, and to paste it in the chat. I'm going to do that now. If you wouldn't mind, and if you haven't already, I would love it if you would go and retweet my going live tweet from earlier today. Let's see if we can make this last hour really count. I want to see more donations. I'm gonna be honest, I want to see a lot more donations for Emma, my love. Obviously, of course, if you cannot afford it, do not feel pressured. But if you can and are willing, then please do. If you don't mind. I would be very appreciative. We have 20 children here. Okay, both of these are ready to make. Let's take a gatherer off for now, and we will make you a builder. Just to get those done. Yeah, I think if they're students, they can move in. This is kind of how I want to play RimWorld when I play RimWorld. I just want to build a nice little community. Balance the resources so that everybody has enough to eat and all the clothing and supplies and things that they need in their daily life ready to go, and just have little communities and just like have people fall in love and have babies. What do you smell like? Speaking of babies, my dog always smells like something weird. Yeah, exactly! This is a really good game for that, Emma. You just kind of chill out and build a little community. Helly was born! Happy birthday! Yeah, a lot of simulation games. So I have an issue with a lot of survival games where, yeah, I have an issue with a lot of survival games where they throw combat in. Oh, a merchant has arrived. We have a merchant! Stop the presses, we have a merchant. What do you have? Purchase. No, trade. That's it? That's all you have? I don't want any of that. Goodbye. Is there an end goal to this? Not really. You just kind of build, and that's it. The end goal, technically, is to get all the achievements where you have, like, 900 people. Yeah. What was I saying before the trading post lit up? But yeah, a lot of survival games, they force combat in there and as, like, the challenge of the game. And it feels just very unrealistic. Because I think, like, having your survival needs met first is kind of the priority here. There's a game that I liked while it was in beta, but now that it's fully released, I don't like it anymore. It's called the Long Dark. And in the beta, it was purely just keeping warm and getting food, and both were challenging enough. But then they also had wolves that attacked you, which sucked, but they were managed if you could find a ranged weapon. And you had to rely on what you could scavenge for clothing to keep yourself warm. Yeah. But once they got later into the beta, they started introducing diseases and illnesses that you could catch in the cold. And then they also introduced a story mode that just really doesn't interest me at all. So yeah. There's no building in it, it's purely just survival with what you have with your surroundings. My neck hurts a little bit. That's why you keep seeing me tilt side to side. I'm trying to stretch my neck out a little bit. And I have a puppy on my shoulder. A big soiled baby on my shoulder. Excuse me. It's been a long day for streaming. I usually only go 4 hours, for anybody who might not know. Yeah. See, again, I don't like that kind of playstyle where you have to compete with other players, fictional or, like, non-players or players. I just want to survive. I just want to build my settlement, have my little community, and just, you know, I just want to do this all day. Thank you. Yeah, like I just want to chill. I just want to relax. That's what my streams are about. It's just chill survival sims. Yeah, without tools, everything takes so much longer. I do not play very many phone games at all. Nora just farted on me, so give me a second here. You just farted! You just farted! You're gonna go on the bed now, okay? I don't want to smell that. Here. Eat your food. Eat your food. Oh, that was a stinky one. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to stretch my neck better. Ah. I definitely cracked something there just now. Okay. Oof. One of these days I'm gonna start a RimWorld game, and it's just gonna be just a really super easy one with basically all disasters turned off. And I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna build a community. See if I can get people to get married and have babies. And all that stuff. Do we have 1,000 in here already? We do, okay, nice. I don't remember how much seeds cost, but I think it's like a couple thousand at least. So if we can get another merchant ship to come by with some seeds, I think we can get some this time. I'm gonna pan over here, because this is the direction the ships come from. Do we have anybody coming? Come on. Yes. I'm not a big fan of EA. I don't like the way they treat their IPs or their employees or other game companies that they decide to buy out and scavenge their IPs. There's just a lot about EA that's not good. We are definitely declining on the amount of stored food because we did take someone off of food duty. Here, let's take a forester off and make you a gatherer now. Yeah. Whoa, okay. That's not what you're supposed to do, but I'll... That didn't help at all! Excuse you! Santiago? He basically just separated from his wife to go live in a bigger house by himself and 2 of his kids. Where's your wife? Excuse. Again, sometimes the game mechanics don't make sense and create unnecessary drama. Yeah, there's a lot of publishers that suck. So I'm going to set the tool stockpile to 10. So that when this is finished, the person who is working on it, they will make enough tools for everyone to have one, and then stockpile 10 additional tools. And that'll be that. Who is Santiago? Also, what happened to the not swearing on my family-friendly stream? Yeah, I need a swear jar. The mark. Wearing on my family-friendly stream? How dare you? I have been so good today. I was on fire. It's okay, it happens sometimes. I can't wait for this blacksmith to be done. My goodness. We should also have people collect more iron. Is there any in the forest here? No. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's over here? Is there none closer? There's some up here. Let's do this one. Oh, there's some over here. Okay. Sorry, I'm panning a lot. You got heated. I can be heated. Don't you dare! No swearing! Thank you all so much for spending the day with me. Oh my goodness. You've all been here like the whole time. Oh. We lost a couple trees. But I'm sure it's okay. I am going to open one of the ranch prongles that Mike sent me. We've popped, but can we stop? You're welcome, both of you, and I love that you're here. Thank you so much. Happy face. We have ranch prongles. We have ranch prongles. I'm really giddy right now. I'm actually on my 3rd soda today. We can do this. We can do one more hour. The answer to whether or not we can stop is no. Thank you for all the clips today, DeMark. I really do appreciate it. Wilberty! Happy birthday! We have a new child named Wilberty. birthday! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family. Oh my goodness, we are almost done with this blacksmith. Please. Rocket's age 6 now. So is Alani. And so is Perrin. And Louis and Wilmerson. So we're about to have a huge influx of students. They do grow up so fast. I wish they'd grow up a little bit faster. We are almost there. 2 more work on it. There we go. Now we can have a blacksmith to make everybody tools again. These, okay. I popped and I seriously cannot stop. These ranch Pringles are really good. They really like to hang out next to the wells, huh? I think it's like one of the structures that becomes like a gathering point for them when they're idling. So we're gonna get a few less pecans this year. Yeah. We got a few less pecans this past year as well, because some of the trees had to be cut down. So, yeah. You know what would help my pecan prices here? A merchant ship with seeds for a different type of tree. I'm gonna follow this whole river, and there's no ship in it. There we go. Now we're getting some tools. Yeah, this rain sound is not bad at all. Let's get away from the village so you can hear it better. A child named Rich was born. Happy birthday! Where are you, Rich? You are... What family are you part of? Oh, this one! Look at you! Look at this full house of students. Oh my goodness. Or full house of people. That's a lot of people in one house. You know, I might have to build another house. To make that make sense. Virgio's gonna get married soon, maybe. Actually, no, he has to wait until there's somebody old enough. Look at you going with the tools, my goodness. Nobody has broken tools anymore, look at that. Ricky, welcome to the world. Happy birthday. There you are. Any trading boats? Come on, you know you want to come trade with me. I have so much firewood. Okay. There we go. We no longer need a blacksmith. We need a gatherer. Listen, I'm not that awesome. I'm just sitting here eating ranch Pringles right now. I'm drinking my last soda of the day because 3 is a lot. I'm feeling a little bit tired, actually. Aw, thank you. Rocket has become a student. Good job, Rocket. We have a lot of kids that are going to become students this year. I think that maybe I'm eating 1/3 of a can of Pringles because I'm probably hungry. But it's okay because I have a chicken breast in the fridge. I'm gonna grill it and I'm just gonna make a chicken sandwich. And it's gonna be so yummy. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, we have a merchant ship! Hang on! Hang on. Pecan seeds? Really? You're kidding. All this time, I have been sitting here waiting for a merchant ship to come bearing seeds. And it's the seeds that I already have. I'm sorry, but I think I'll pass. How do I dismiss you? There you are. Bye. Alani has become a student. Perrin has become a student. Everybody's gonna start becoming students. All that time and all they had was pecan seeds. Okay. Karina's gonna be a student soon too. Wow. Another thing we can do in this game that I don't think I mentioned is that we can have livestock. So I think there's chickens, sheep, and cows. So maybe we'll be able to get some on the next trade ship. If there's a next one. Alright, so the woodcutter's out of a job. There. Come on, we have so much firewood. Don't you want my firewood, traders? Don't you want my firewood? We have 6 whole students now. That's nice. Sorry I'm being a little quiet. I'm gotten a little bit tired. I think it just hit me that I've been sitting here almost 8 hours. I'm ready for a nap. Thank you all so much for being here today. No, it's definitely not a sugar crash. I can handle my sugar. I'm ADHD. Aw. Okay. Okay, sure, Rose. I'm glad that you've chosen to stick around with us for another hour before you go to sleep. Thank you so much. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. I'm gonna rotate my crops, because I never do that. Come on, trade ships. Come buy all my firewood. I'm just gonna follow this river. Nobody, eh? Of course. Come on. Come on. I see you up there. Just at the edge of the map. I have a particular way that I like to sit and watch my village just mill about. And for this particular village, it's this way. It's usually facing the barn and the crop plots. Eloui has become a student. Excellent. Happy birthday. Brina is going to become a student next, I think. Did you now? Oh, excellent. Thank you very much. I'll have to check out that thread afterwards. Arlyle is also going to become a student soon. Wilmerson! You're a student now! Happy birthday! Where are you, Wilmerson? Over here. Okay. In this house with your dad and brother. Because he left Luliette. It's okay, though, I think. We have 8 whole students now. This town is growing. The background noise of the townspeople, that's also determined by just how many people you have. Currently, we have 39. If we have one more kid, we'll be at 40. My goodness. This is a pretty, well, at first it was difficult, because people eat a lot of food, and if you're not prepared for that, then they will starve, and it'll be sad. But you have to, it takes trial and error to try and figure out the sweet spot. Basically, if you have half your adults or more focused on food jobs, gatherer's hut, herdsman, farmer, fisherman, hunter, then you should be good. But just watch your food count because it does fluctuate a lot. And make sure that it's going up instead of down overall. Yeah, it's complaining that the reserve of food is low, but it's not. Yeah. Then there's other things that you need to keep in mind as well. So I built a blacksmith because everybody's tools were broken. The disadvantage of them not having proper tools means that it takes like almost twice as long for them to do a job. You cannot run out of fish. You cannot run out of trees either, especially if you build a forester's lodge. This lodge does not only cut trees, but it's the people who work there plant new ones. So they will cut down mature trees and they will plant a bunch of saplings, which is why you see like all kinds of little saplings everywhere. They'll plant new ones as well, so that they are constantly renewing the forest. Yeah. Another concern that you definitely want to keep in mind is you need firewood for winter. Because if you do not have enough firewood for winter, then you have the potential for them to freeze. And, yeah. And then the quality of life improvements. Obviously, an herbalist is important to have. I like to try and get one early on because their health does drop. Health is based on the amount of variety they have with their food. There's probably other factors, but that's the main one, really. So if you don't have a lot of food variety, their health isn't very good. So it's good to have, like, a mixture of fisherman's hut, gatherer's hut, farming, husbandry, and hunting. And if everybody's health dips too low, they stop having children. So that can also hamper your population long term if you do not get an herbalist hut. Another thing to keep in mind that isn't as important, but the amount of stored clothes. So you can make clothes out of leather or hide that you get from hunting animals or from butchering cows, because you can get cows. And there's like an automatic manage of the population on the field. But anyways, you get leather. If you have a tailor, you can turn those into hide coats. If you have sheep and are shearing wool from your sheep, then it pretty much starts that complex, but there's a few things that you don't need to worry about right away. So in this game, the first thing I did was I built a school. Because I wanted the school so that everybody would be educated. Because educated workers have fewer accidents. And then the next thing I built immediately, because I knew that it would be safe to build the school really quickly, the next thing I built was housing. because they need a roof over their head. The roof over their head allows them to have children, because they will not have children if they're homeless. And then it also allows them to stockpile food and firewood, have a safe place to go for at the end of the day. Food and shelter are the main priorities. Water you don't need to worry about, but food variety affects health, and health affects whether or not you can have children. I think it also affects whether or not you can get diseases, but I have disasters turned off for this game. And yeah, having multiple sources of food is important. So I have the Gatherer's Hut, which gives me mushrooms, berries, roots, and onions, and it gives me quite a lot per year. It doesn't make sense, though, to build the Gatherer's Hut first, because the Gatherer's Hut does not have anything to pick for the first little while of the game. Everything needs to spawn under mature trees first. So all these little mushrooms and berries and stuff that's just sort of like hanging out in the wilderness, there was a mushroom there, but they just picked it, I guess. Yeah, so there's a basket of berries. This is more berries, I believe. These are herbs for the herbalist. This is onions, I believe. But yeah, so the foraging gives you more food variety, in addition to the farms. And if I had fish, that would also help their health. Let's see. Happiness is actually pretty easy to manage, because nobody has lost happiness with the way that things are right now. But if somebody died in an accident or of old age, or of starvation or cold, that happiness would drop because I do not have a cemetery right now. A cemetery will allow you to bury people, and the tombstones, I think I have a mod that makes them degrade faster. But it makes it so that they have a place to grieve, and they will gather at the cemetery kind of like they do with the wells. So you also have to manage your dead, sort of. Yeah, and tools are important. So, like, you have to sort of think in terms of order of priorities when you're getting started. So for me, my priorities was getting the fields up, because I know that farming takes time. So I want the farms to be up and running ASAP, because they need to plant it, and then they need to wait for it to grow, and then they need to harvest it. And for some crops, it can take right up to the edge of winter before they can actually harvest it. So it's important to get that done. The school makes it so that they are marked as educated, so that they do not have this educated no next to them. And yeah, tailor is optional, but it's a long-term thing. Blacksmith is optional, but it's a long-term thing. You can play the game without working tools. It just takes forever. Oh, we need a woodcutter again. There we go. And I noticed that we are steadily decreasing the amount of food that we have, which is okay-ish. It pretty much starts that complex from the beginning, but once you sort of get used to it, it's no big deal. And stockpiles, you need places for stuff to go. I like to get the market, or not the market, the trading post as early as I can as well. It's a big structure though, like it takes a lot of resources to make. There's no ships coming, which sucks. But, get that out of here. Yeah, this will allow me to get livestock or new seeds or something, you know. It's a really handy building to have. And you only really need one worker on it, although you can have quite a few more. It has a max of 6. What else is there? There's the hunting lodge that I don't have. So you can have a pasture. Let's see if there's a spot over here. So I guess you can't make it more than 21 in a single direction. But yeah. And the amount of animals that can be in a pasture depends on the animal type. And the amount of people who are required to work on a pasture for full efficiency is dependent on the animal type and pasture size as well. So that's a whole other micromanaging thing. And then they will automatically slaughter older animals as their population increases inside the pasture, so that you don't have to worry about outgrowing your pen with the number of animals you have. Chickens, I think they lay eggs in addition to giving meat when they're slaughtered, which is nice, but they don't give leather. I think both cows and sheep give leather. There's other long-term things that you can do as well. So the town hall, that makes it so that you can accept refugees to your village. So there are a few requirements to accept refugees, which will increase it's like a faster way to increase your town population. They need a town hall, so you can actually accept them and manage them. They need a hospital, because sometimes they can come sick, but they also just want to see that you have a hospital, and they will not come if you do not have a hospital. The chapel is nice. They need a place to live. So there is a boarding house. I don't remember how many people it accommodates, but it will accommodate a good number of people. I think it's like 5 families. And yeah, it's a temporary place for the homeless to live. So that gives them shelter while you try and work out housing for them. But that's like a long-term thing that I'm not worried about this game. And then there's the marketplace. Ooh. Excuse me. So if I had a lot more people and a lot more resources going around and a lot more housing, I would place this down and I would employ people at it. And what it does is it takes all the resources into it, so it's like a mega stockpile. And then you employ workers there, and they ferry resources to each house within the radius by cart. So they can haul a lot more, and they can move a lot faster too, I think. Oh yeah, and another long-term thing is you can have a tavern, where you can brew alcohol and make citizens happy. You can have a mine, which I could like put into the side of this hill right now, if it would let me. Yeah, it's not really a good place to place it. And you can have a quarry. And a quarry is literally just a stone quarry where you place it, and you can employ people there. I think it's like a max of 15, and they just produce stone. And because I have a mod that makes it infinite, they can just do it forever. Oh my goodness, I am very sleepy today. I hope that all makes sense. Is there any other questions? Because I do love this game, and I don't mind answering questions about it. Nuh-uh, I still got 2 minutes. Hello? I got a whole 1 minute, 10 seconds left. And then I will have been streaming for 8 hours. Solid. Yes, I will be... Listen. This is gonna be me in a sec. Do not perceive me. I'm gonna bury myself in a blanket. Do not perceive. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Actually, just the end of the stream. So we're gonna save this. We're gonna save Emmaville V2. Yes. We had so many babies and we had so many people become students. And it's been a grand old time. Yeah. So we're gonna switch back to here. And we're gonna zoom out a little bit. Are we up and running on... Here. There we go. There we go. Thank you everyone so much for coming. Thank you so much. I'm gonna end the stream now. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let's stop. You guys haven't seen Nora in a while, have you? Give me a second here. Let's see if this works. Does it think it's still being used by another program? Can I close this program and let it be used? No. No, it's not going to do it for me. That's too bad. I got all dressed up and everything. Here, 1 second. You've never seen Nora? We gotta fix that. Okay, give me a second here. No, hang on. We gotta show off Nora. I'm going to very quickly stop and start stream again. And see if we can get Nora.